you want me to. You wanna go. When I bleed, I bleed black. Bruised on the inside, no soul to react. Portrait of life, I hate what I see. My only escape to something so free. Familiar feelings when metal retracts. Keep finding a way just to bring it back. I don't know how I got here. My fear takes over cause my end is here. Darkness keeps pulling me under. There's nothing to hold on to. I'm falling through. Nothing you can do can save me, cause I am drowning. I'm turning blue like you want me to. You wanna go. I'm turning blue like you want me to. I'm turning blue like you want me to. Darkness keeps pulling me under. There's nothing to hold on to. I'm falling through. Nothing you can do can save me, cause I am drowning. I'm turning blue like you want me to. I'm turning blue like you want me to. I'm turning blue like you want me to. You wanna go. Can you see what I see? Can you feel my heartbeat? I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Take this hold off of me. I can't feel and I can't breathe. I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? I'm just throwing my hands up in the air, screaming Mayday, so fucking pissed I don't know what to say. It's okay, I'll be fine, even though I've been losing my mind. This shit gets so twisted, I wish I could just forget all my crimes. No satisfaction, feeling a negative source I cannot find. The one that gives me anxiety, makes me wanna die. Feel like I'm better off dead, fuck what I said. Even when I deal, feeling that shit, you know I'm so amused and abused by the things that drives out when I fucking
living
lose.
nightmare.
Can you see what I see? Can you feel my heartbeat? I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Take this hold off of me. I can't feel and I can't breathe. I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Just leave me be, you can't control. No, I'm the king of my destiny. Can't seem to find my crown, swear it was next to me. Guess I gotta earn my place again. Won't be hard, got this urge to win. And shit, anything I've tried like it was part of the plan. Maybe I'm out of my mind, don't really know what's next for me, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay, that's alright. I'm just here for the ride, but the only fucking problem I can't seem to understand is if I'm dead or alive. Can you see what I see? Can you feel my heartbeat? I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save
Yeah, let's go. So much shit going on. I'm stuck. I just feel like I can't move. Can you? No. If you feel the same way, if you feel like I do, come on, sing along.
Let's go. Feeling like I'm living in a state of paralysis. Don't know if I can handle this. What's going on in life? How the fuck you expect me to balance this? Acting with malice just like that lone shot they took that day in Dallas. No conspiracy that I had a grip, but let it slip for years. I was gone, bought out, needed to take a pause. Yeah, I needed to accept the change, but no one told me once I killed my ego that it would fuck with my brain. Years past, lost friends, needed to make amends. I'm really the one to blame, and I wear that shame. I'm colored gray, all the lost adventures just because I couldn't get out of bed that day. This room becomes my cage, these thoughts become reality. I do it to myself, cause I'm stuck in this war that I battle. These scars are worn, I'm torn and bored. Need something new, but I'm lost at sea, searching for a shore. No, I don't really know what to be looking for. Gotta be honest with you, I'm good at opening, not shutting doors. Never really been good at conflict before. Now I'm just begging for more. Paint these walls red, compliments my decor. Can't fall asleep again, where's the chloroform? I mean the Ambien, but what's the fucking difference? Am I wrong? Sleeping pill make me feel out of my mind till I pass out, wake up, can't move because my body's confined. This life, sometimes don't fucking get it. You're in this moment once, you better fucking live it. Push to the limit, crawl your way to the top. Let them regret every time they told you to stop. Let them regret every time they told you to stop. Let them regret every time they told you to stop. Feeling like I'm living in a state of paralysis. Don't know if I can handle this. What's going on in life? How the fuck you expect me to balance this? Acting with malice just like that lone shot they took that day in Dallas. No conspiracy that I had a grip, but let it slip for years. I was gone, bought out, needed to take a pause. Yeah, I needed to accept the change, but no one told me once I killed my ego that it wouldn't fuck with my brain.
Driving me insane. What's happening with the world? We're spilling, we can't contain. Bad actors distracting us from the truth. Can't afford to do the things I need to do. Feel like freedom is a price you pay, something I'll never be able to say I have obtained. On the verge of tipping, I wish I could just let it blaze. No, I can't, I need to step back and do the things I need to do because I'm under attack. Let it go. All the moments in my life need to let it go. Take another hit from the spliff, here we go. Sleeping pills take me back to the place that I long for.
Wake up, same room, same walls. Didn't slip away, sadly made it to another day. Hold up, what if this is my purgatory and this life will never fade away? This paradox been driving me insane. Don't know if I contain, keeping the sickness at bay. Depression and anxiety been building up inside of me, hoping that today might be the day. I know that this ain't the way that I should be living, but come on, who the fuck am I kidding? Slowly chipping away, existence is pain. No energy, I'm feeling so drained. Guess my soul's destined to burn. I'll never know what happiness might feel like. Darkness, my old friend, keeping me company till the end. Pushing down that lonely road ahead. Every day I'm at war with myself. Nothing I do will fix this pain that I gain. It's all I have left. I have something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame, you can take away all my pain, ain't nothing gon' change. You can take away all the shame, you can take away all this pain, ain't nothing gon' change. When every single day been the same, when every single day been the same, ain't nothing gon' change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say, it doesn't matter what I do or say, ain't nothing gon' change. Even if everything was fine, I had a 9 to 5, a house with a white picket fence. I'd rather drink bleach, trigger, gun to the temple I reach. Preach, I am not destined for this, must follow my bliss. This is not the shit that I'm gonna miss. Something burning deep down, eating me alive. Another cup relieves that pressure inside. Just biding my time till I go away. No high score today, no revive coming my way.
I've gained. It's all I have left. I have something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things that I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame. You can take away all my pain. Ain't nothing gonna change. You can take away all the shame. You can take away all this pain. Ain't nothing gonna change. When every single day been the same. When every single day been the same. Ain't nothing gonna change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say. It doesn't matter what I do or say. Ain't nothing gonna change.
What is up, everybody? One love. Hope you guys are doing absolutely bangering. My name is ruffiØ, and this is the Freak Show. The Freak Show, yo. How's everyone doing on this rainy but still beautiful Sunday? Everyone doing absolutely bangering? I hope so. I hope so. One love to all you cool cats and kittens. Just to let you guys know, we were this close to playing Frostpunk 2. But then, I was like, you know what? We need another shopping center in our city, in our region. Yet another one. There's a whole bunch of people saying, we need more shopping centers. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. We need more capitalism in our region. What do you guys think? You're doing bangerang until your Lions beat your Cardinals? Well, at least the Lions beat something. At least the Lions beat something. Because their first game was great, and their last game was shit. So hopefully, you know, we're back on the ticket. But that's, you know, that's part of the fun, right? Doing bangerang until your team ain't doing no bangerang no more. Beat these nuts. These nuts. Hope you guys are doing awesome, though. I'm just packing up this fresh J right here. These cones are great, but these ones are hemp ones. I got hemp ones to try. And they fucking burn weird, like... bleh. And we got dabs, too. So we'll be able to do dabs tonight. I don't know if you guys noticed the new collection that's going to be on the wall in the back of me soon, but I saw that they had this shit for sale. It's the Talking Krusty doll. My oldest is like, I don't like that. That's a scary doll. Like, I don't blame you. It's even got the pull tie on the back right here. Oh, here, you can hear better this way. And I don't like you. Heck yeah, that was like $40 on Amazon. I was like, oh, dude, I'm definitely getting that before they sell out of that shit, because they always sell out of the cool shit. You know what I mean? So I was like, fuck yeah, I'm getting that. All right, well, oh yeah, and then the shirt I'm wearing tonight. Hell yeah, Futurama, baby. We're chilling. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. We're just letting this, letting the game load in the background. Takes a minute. You know what I mean? Takes a minute. I don't even know my own command. What is it? Smoke? Joint? What is the command? Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely downloaded some new assets. Cristo Listo dropped a few good ones, which is kind of the reason why I was like, okay, we're not going to play Frostpunk 2 tonight, even though that's the new hotness right now. And there's Twitch integration with that game. There is a Twitch integration with that game right now, but I decided to say, you know what? Let's hold off and just wait. You know. Everyone's going to get their intro again. My bot looks like it crashed. So the bot should be coming back on in a second. But yeah, some of the new assets that I found are pretty nice. They have this new parking lot box. I might have to restart the game. Shit. The loading's being really stupid. It's like it's a box you can put down where you'd want a vehicle to drive. So like, you know, I put like fake driveways into buildings before. Well, those actually work now, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. The creator responded to somebody. He's like, yeah, there's still people playing cities and we're still coming out with shit. Workshop's as busy as ever. I'm like,
Yo on Mini 13 is
Not
the
wrong.
first chatter tonight on the Freak Show and has
Not
been first
wrong.
probably around 12 times. Maybe.
that's why this command wasn't working, because the bot was down.
Thanks for tuning in to the Freak Show N16H7.
Everyone gets their intros again. Everyone gets their intros. Interesting.
It's a living nightmare!
Damn, dude, like everything freeze on my computer. Oh, why is OBS?
Yo on Mini 13 is trying to tell ruffiØ to light his joint.
What the fuck is going on? OBS is like kind of frozen in a way. That's really strange. Is it working now? Yeah. That was really weird. My whole computer just like took a as I was trying to load this. That was like the first time it's ever happened. There we go. We gotta get everything put together. Yeah, we'll get the joint up here. You guys missed the whole fucking joint command on the thing. God, this game. Can someone leak the source code for CS1 already so we can like fucking work on doing some optimizations? For the love of God, can someone do that shit? Wait, why is there no water? Are they bitching about water? They have water. Oh, their sewage treatment's still fucked up. We can go right into that. Oh, because look at all these motherfuckers making all these nasty ass sewage things. These are the dirty motherfuckers right here. Alright. Yeah, if someone could just make this multi-core and then release it back. We've had, you know, crazier things happen in the gaming world, gaming space. Can we just have that happen here? That'd be great. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop this motherfucker. M for move the fuck over here. Thank you. We want this to be kind of like in its own spot. I mean, not really attached, but not really not attached. Just looks cooler when it's, you know, out on its own. And then what we do is we come in and then we grab a railroad. Something like this. Don't you love how the railroad is so fucking massive? I do. Something like that with some terrible blending on the end. Beautiful. Alright. There. Now you shit birds should be not swimming in it. Hopefully. Yeah, back in the green, baby. Back in the green, baby. So Borve asked a question. Borve, you still here? Borve, are you still here? Are you present? I'll wait for Borbe to come back
Thanks
to the
for
bathroom.
tuning into the Freak Show Aberovi.
All right, buddy. So, Borbe asked while we were waiting for the stream to start, and we're just, we'll get in, start smoking, talk a little bit, and then we'll get into building some shit. So, Borbe asked, oh, what the fuck? Hold the fucking phone. What the fuck happened? What? Am I missing? Procedural objects isn't working. It's because procedural objects isn't working right now. We gotta reload the game. I'm quitting the game. Yeah, PO did not load this time for some reason. That was really weird. And I'm trying to quit City Skylines and it's not working. It's not quitting the game. What the fuck is what happened to my computer, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh, I see the issue, you guys. I see the issue. I'll fix this, don't worry. I'll fix this, and then I'll be able to restart the game, and it'll work. That's pretty crazy, though. That's pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. No, so I ran out of disk space on my C drive. That's what's happening. And it's like, it's being very weird because of it. So let me just delete some high level things real quick. That's a my bad scenario. Alright, there we go. That gives us 32 gigs back just right away. I can probably do one or two more things. Hold on. Do some of those. Get rid of these screen recordings. Right, that gives me 34 gigs back on my C drive, which isn't too bad. Hold on, Borve. I didn't forget about you, buddy. I just, when shit hits the fan, it hits it hard. Right, that should clear up some more space. Okay, now I got like 36 gigs. If that's not enough to run this game, then something's wrong. Oh, yeah, we already knew that. Delete that too. All right. Empty recycle bin one more time. Alright, now that everything's back to normal, let's go ahead and try the game one more time. Then we'll be good. Yeah, I was looking and the game was definitely struggling with all that shit, so now we should be good. Now I got like 40 gigs on my C drive available. If that's not enough, because even with fucking 96 gigs of RAM, physical RAM, it still after some point wants to use a page file. So, but I thought I've had page files distributed across all drives, so I guess not. We should be good now. Anyway, Aborve. So originally we had something called Speaking of the Devil. What's up, Bagoose? I was actually about to talk about Bagoose here in a second too. So perfect timing, bud. being silly again? It is. Oh no, it's just because it closed itself out. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I originally started this project. I had to restart the thing, Nightmare. It's up now. I don't know why. It's just being silly. About a year ago or so, I had this idea, and I started working at it. It's called Build My City. And the idea was originally to harbor a platform for developers, right? Mod creators, asset creators, and the community that wants those, custom assets and things like that. It was more than just being able to say, I want to, give you some money to build this asset, right? Because there's some people who wouldn't want to build a certain asset, and you got to sit there and try to find other people, and it could be interesting, right? It could definitely be a task, right? Or what if you want to crowdfund that idea, and not just you put money into the pot, but have other people put money into that idea as well, or asset, or whatever, right? So Build My City came out of that, and basically it's a platform where if you have an idea, you can go, for an asset for City Skylines, you could go.
Thanks for tuning in to the Freak Show, Jay and Goat Bar.
What's up, Jim? We're restarting the game. Hopefully, it works better this time. We had to restart it. Fucking procedural objects didn't want to load. I'm glad we noticed right away. So basically, you could go there with an idea for a custom asset or a mod, right? Or you could go there, as a developer, post an idea or bet on it. And that loved it, and the year would buy. Correct. So essentially, it's done. The platform is done. I could show you guys it right now when I have showcased it to you guys. Essentially, the platform is done. The issue is a couple of things. By the time January, February, March-ish rolled around, the person that I was paying to help me develop this kept giving me back really shitty commits, really shitty code. Everything was fine up to a certain point where I felt that what I was paying, I was not getting in return anymore. And it ended up being issue after issue with each and every push, and the quality was just diminishing, right? And so I had to cease activity with that developer. And from that point forward, I was ready to take on the breadth of finishing the front end and getting, things polished and ready to go out the door, right? You have to remember as well, I took feedback from the City Skyline community. This was a pivoting point on why development got a little bit more complex than the initial idea. There was a lot of hostility against me in the City Skyline community as well. Like straight up, and for no reason. It was fucking absolutely insane. There was literally rumors about me in Discords that I've never been in, from cities asset creators and stuff, where they're like, oh, there was there's one about fucking crypto. Like I was gonna base everything around crypto. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Like a City Skyline coin? Like what the fuck? That was one. Another one was, why should I go to a platform like that when I can do commissions myself? I'm like, that's not the idea of, crowdfunding this idea, right? Because I could go to you for a commission and say, I'm going to give you $100 to build this stadium. And you're like, that's not enough money. I'm like, well, fuck. How am I going to find more people to, pool in on that, right? And then to be able to track that money to make sure it's being utilized properly, going to the right spot, right? And there's a few other things too. But one of the positive feedbacks that I heard, it was insane. I was just like, and then everyone that I try to talk to, prevalent modders to, just whatever, and no one wanted to be attached to the idea. And I wasn't like really looking for an attachment. I was really looking for like a third party, liaison, if that makes sense. Some kind of, somebody from the community that people trust to be able to sit there and look at the thing, like what I've built, and to be able to say, while I am not a part of this project and I have no say in what happens to it, I have looked over it and can say that, this is like the real deal. And I'm still open to that idea, to show code. But anyway, trying to get rich off. Yeah, and another thing was trying to get rich off the idea, which is not about wanting to make money. Obviously, everyone wants to make money off something, right? Yeah, like an endorsement or 100%. But like actually like showing them the source code and how the back end works and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like literally showing them. I'll fucking nerd out to that shit. But yeah, that was another thing. Trying to get rich off it. It was like, as much as I would like to make money on a project, right? I don't give a fuck. I just want to be a part of a project, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be a part of something that people are excited to use and are making money off of to fund whatever, right? And obviously there'd have to be generic, everything would have to be generic. If you wanted to include logos, that'd have to be a fucking separate thing, obviously. I was going through so much shit to learn. Anyway, back to the positive feedback. There was one positive feedback out of there, and from the response that I received from the community, right, I decided to change the name and the project from Build My City to Mod My Games, which it's still a thing. There's a Discord, everything's there. Yes, it is laid dormant. So Mod My Games turned into you being able to select any game that has mod support or doesn't have mod support if you want to like try to break into the mod, like have a mod or an SDK made, whatever, something like that, injection or whatever. But you can pick a game that already has a modding community and then post a bounty, essentially. Like, I have this idea or I want this asset, and then share that shit. So I literally moved it from being City Skylines 1 and 2 with categories below it to then being pick a fucking game and then pick a category for that game and then post your idea. So that transition to that, one, and I don't blame the transition to that, really. Some complicated things, but not that bad. I blame it on the developer that I was relying my trust in and spent a lot of fucking money on that project, right? And now it's just in a hiatus state since March of this year. But the reason, right? Now back to the reason, while we're reloading this, back to the reason, I was ready, right, to take the realm of development and push it to the finish line. Then I started working on a project for the Westbound Westbound Records and some other music libraries, right, that has music rights to like Funkadelic, Ohio Players, Eminem, fucking Sponge, shit like that. You know what I mean? Music libraries like that. They contracted me to build this platform, which I've been building with Bagoose, who just, did the ruffiØ command. I worked on it as much as I could by myself, which I got really far up to a certain point where then I'm like, I need some help. So luckily, Bagoose is a part of the Directus community on Discord, and that's how we met through one of his really nice extensions, Flow Manager, which helps you, do some stuff in the back end, because that's how Mod My Cities is built is off of a DirectX backend. That's how I'm doing it for my 9 to 5. I built a special RV library, like a whole codex based off of that. And now I'm also building two other major projects. One for this Westbound, and then one for Insane Clown Posse as well, which is based off of DirectX. So, you know, it's been good. It's been good to me. Right? I can't complain. There, procedural objects is working now. See what I was saying? I said we'll redo it and it'll work because of the fucking way it loaded. There we go. All right, much fucking better. So. This project that I'm working on is really fucking cool, but it has taken up all of my free time. Am I making extra money on it? Fuck yes, I am. So I've already recouped the money that I lost, right, on the project of build my city, mod my games. I've already recouped that money back. Now, is that sitting in the savings? No, I've had to spend it on bills and food and other stuff, but I have recouped that cost, thank fucking God, on this new project and then some. But the issue is that it's just taking all my time. And so I've been neglecting Mod My City. But the cool part is that we're getting really close to getting to, I guess, what do you call the MVP of the project that I've been working on with Magoose. And from that point forward, I'll have more time to start working on some other projects. But unfortunately, my job wants me to actually build something new, like a new piece of software. So my job is actually slowly changing at the moment, and I'm gonna actually be doing more software development, and I'm doing a lot of it based off of DirectX. Your company is the king of MVPs? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I love making an MVP and then pushing it on to somebody else to, you know, add the skin to it, the nice beautiful UI, and then go out from there. I love making MVPs. I love architecting software, getting that shit done. So I'm not done with Mod My Games. I hope if you know that Bagoose will be able to join the team, right, for Mod My Games and help me restructure that and get that to the finish line. No, it's not gone. It's definitely something that I want to finish and see to the finish line, because with the change to supporting any game that has a mod, it opens the fucking floodgates.
Thanks
to
for tuning into
having
the
the
Freak Show
community
back in 05.
just be much fucking bigger. You know what I mean? Because now we're supporting all games and all game ideas. So yes, there's a potential for the community to grow a lot faster. And of course, I'm still supporting City Skylines, right? What's up, Bagoose? Hell yeah. But you know, it's just I think it's a great idea. Because, yes, there's Fiverr, there's things like that, but it doesn't fill this niche. It's a fucking niche, right? And it's just, I don't mind it. So, what I want to do is we'll do two things, right? I can show you guys, you know what, let's just see. I'm actually curious. We'll let this play in the background, let the simulation do its little thing. But let's go ahead and see if everything's still working a couple months later or what's not working. I'm actually curious, right? And this right here will show me, right, if I was pure in my heart to be like, yeah, this, you know, definitely wasn't ready yet. You know what I mean? Here we go. All right. So, I'm going to go to... Oh, shit. New tab, please. All right. Beta.modmygames. You guys can go there right now. I'm not hiding nothing. Here it is. It's been sitting here the whole fucking time. Love the front end. Front end looks great, right? I did actually just turn off the server thing. We were having dedicated servers, but I took that off because I was eating that at a cost. Turn those on at a later time. And the servers really was for like testing of like mods for like Pal World or, you know, shit like that. So here's the front end, you know, yada yada. Still working out some things, but if we launch to the app, we can log in here. So I should be able to sign in still. Yep, see, I've successfully signed in. So I got my dashboard. So I can see I have my favorite games list right here, because, you know, with the list of games being so big, I want to be able to easily click and see my favorites, right? So my favorite games are Lethal Company, City Skylines. Well, it was City Skylines 2, not anymore, and Satisfactory. We can also see I have favorite blueprints, like blueprints that have actually been following. I call them blueprints, but I might pivot that to bounties because blueprints made more sense for mod my game or for build my city, like a blueprint of like a road or a building. For other things, I don't know if blueprints make sense. I mean, it's kind of cool sounding, but maybe bounties just sound better. I don't know. Then we also see my current cash payout right here, which is $10. So if I was to do a payout right here, it would pay me out via Stripe, which does work. We have some featured blueprints right here, so I could actually feature some right in a collection and be able to show it in different components. So this all is, this all works, right? I can click on here and go to Satisfactory on the page and be able to see any blueprints for Satisfactory, right? If I click on blueprints here, this is just like a list of everything that's posted currently, like so stuff that has like the highest money or stuff raised or things that are clicked on the most. I can select a game and then define blueprints down from there. So like here's all the games that I've added to the back end, which just adding a new game is just as easy as that. But like here's Lethal Company. So if I select this game, now I can select different categories, different tags below that, and then see all the different ones. So like here's Lethal Test. So when I click on this, it'll take me into here. I can see any updated, like uploaded files, right, that make sense or are uploaded in this initial blueprint. If I can add comments, right, which this right here doesn't really, like, here is the beautiful code that I was getting back and I was paying for. This is a comment for Lethal Test, right? I want to hit post comment, right? Here it is. This is a comment for Lethal Test. That works great, right? But then, okay, well that's interesting because the last time I fucking was using this, here it is. So there, right, and the editing worked, but now that I refresh the page, it's fucking gone. And you see how the colors changed too? This is another thing. I had the ability for you to customize and change like the look of what you want it to. But when you log in, you have to manually refresh the, it's just, holy fucking day, right? So I refresh the page, and the comment is now, it's missing, it's gone, right? So I was right. And I'll go back too. I'll go back to my blueprints, or my select a game. I'll go back to Lethal. I'll click on Lethal Test. And there it is. Now it's back. But then if I refresh the page, it's gone. So, you know what I'm saying? There are little things like this. But you can see that create a contract is something that's not on here. We can see every single transaction, right? So every single thing that someone has spent money on, we can see it here for Mod My Games, right? So here's $80. So 92 fucking dollars. Yeah. Right? So I can see every single thing right here. I'll be able, and we can add more to this. I can see the user, everything. Everything's fucking open, right? And so if I'm a mod developer, I could look here and be like, "Oh yeah, I could make this mod for currently $92. Cool. Let me create the contract." Right? So I'm going to accept this. I created the contract. So now the contract is technically created, right? So if I go to select fucking and go back, let's see. All right, the create contract button is gone, right? If I go to contracts, we can see that I currently have this contract, but obviously I'm missing pertinent information. I can't, I have a whole fucking design for this that was never followed. But anyway, so you see the contract is created. Because you want to know why? I did all the back end. This is the front end. The back end works fucking completely fine. It's the front end that needs the fucking the whip to. So anyway, I made the contract, right? So for me, I can go and see my list of contracts here because I'm a developer, right? I have a developer thing, and I can see my last one added was Lethal Test for $92 so far, and I can see a whole bunch of pertinent information. But I can go in here and manage stuff. So now I can add updates to this contract, right? So now I can post updates saying, "Hey, I have added this. I've worked on this." I used to have a upload file button here. That's fucking gone. You know what I mean? Whole bunch of shit. But then down here, I can delete the contract, I can withdraw, or I can save for review, right? So I can submit this for review. What will happen is that it will then notify the person who made the original blueprint, and then also an administrator. An administrator will do, or staff member will do a quick review to make sure it's not like, you know, straight up fucking malware and other stuff. From there, it then will get sent to everybody who's contributed to the blueprint or bounty, and then they can vote. And if it's all a vote, it gets released and they get paid out, pretty much, right? So everyone has a say in how it works. So this right here essentially works just fine, right? There's just a list of a lot of front end things that need to be done and updated, right? So Mod My Games is, oh, and then this right here is the blueprint maker. So you can, there's a wizard, right? I can see and select what game I want, or even search for it right here. So if I select Lethal Company, I can upload the images, project name, do a description here in fucking Markdown. I can select the current available categories and select multiple tags. Need to add a feature to add new tags here. And then from there, I can upload certain project files if I want to. And then here's like the, you know, what gets sent to it. So there's just a lot of stuff that works, but needs a lot more love. So Aborve, now that we're getting really close to the finish line of the last project, this will be my new focus until I have to work on some other major client projects. What do you guys think? I mean, from so far, yes, things are working, right? But it's just not to the level where I think it's ready yet. I mean, you can select sidebar, you can do a collapsed, you can even do a top navigation. Like, everything is so customizable here. And then this saves, like, all this shit saves for you, right? Like, you can have your own style, right? I want it to be very customizable, very user-friendly, and we'll get there. We're getting there. It's just, you know, it's just a thing, right? Now, I'd like to be able to show you guys some of the other stuff I've been working on, but I can't do that just yet. Like the stuff I've been working on with Bagoose, I can't do that just yet. But right, Aborve, I agree. Now the question is trying to find somebody to help me do marketing on it, or some people or a team to help me do marketing on it, and to go. And I'm willing to to give some equity away in the project, right, to anybody. And like the way that I'm even holding money and stuff like that, like everything is completely, as you saw with the money and things like that, it's completely available to the end user. I want everyone to see, right, where everything goes. The only fees that there are is whatever Stripe charges, and like I don't even think it was 1%. It was like a very small nominal fee that I was charging per fucking payout. That's it. You know what I mean? And then certain projects, right? If you finish the project, let's say it's like a mod that's like, I don't know, a traffic mod or some kind of mod for the new game Junctions, because I think I'm pivoting from City Skylines to Junctions when Junctions comes out. There, I said it. Sorry. Not sorry. Like, I think I'm more even to Junctions after this. They just fucking signed a deal with the people that put out Manor Lords and that Soviet game. So that's going to be very interesting shit coming up. But that's a whole nother discussion, right? For another day. But let's say it's like a mod like that, an ongoing mod. Well, then the payout wouldn't be final, right? When the contract's complete, it could be then go into an ongoing status for people that could continue to donate, right? But if you want to throw your PayPal link on there instead, I'm not going to ban you or anything like that. Like, who gives a fuck, sort of thing. Oh shit, is it dab time? Did I earn a dab there? I earned a dab there, and then we're going to get in and start really working on something in here. I just know it. But I fixed that toilet thing, that toilet issue, right? They needed that. But yeah, you're right. So, Aborve, it's coming, and I'm going to be looking, like, again, looking for people to help me market it, help me test it, right? And I was getting ready. God, I was teasing beta tests early in the year, and I just, you know, these things are just, you know, they're just, I'm not in a rush, right? If I was in it to get rich quick, then wouldn't the project be out already? You know what I mean? In its current state, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not in it for that, man. I just really want to find a way for, you know, people to, what do you call it? To get paid for their work, but to also, like, make ideas get brevity and weight to them. You know what I mean? And what's better besides monetary value? You know? In my eyes, I mean, well, what's better than that? Not much. But anyway, so how it would work is that the money would get sent from Stripe to a bank account, and this bank account system that I found had an API which I could show, like, to the public, like how much money is in there and things like that. And how I made my money, besides the, you know, like the small fee that I charged just for payouts, was the interest built off of the money that's being put into the overall main account, right? So everything that gets put into this account gets put into a savings, right? And then from there, I can automatically set. What's cool about this, I'll have to find, if you want to look what the bank is called, but you can make like multiple checking and savings, like on demand, and have different account numbers and things, so everything stays separate, and you have, you know, records between the two. And so there would be a revolving account that's more of like a checking, that it would have a certain balance in it, and that's where the payouts would happen. So whatever the payout is, that's exactly what it would be, right? And then any interest that was earned off that money in the savings would then be paid out to the platform, right? Not necessarily me, to the fucking platform itself, you know? But, and I thought that right there made more sense than charging like a 10%, 20, or like how Steam charges 30, you know, like these fucking places call like 30 fucking percent for shit that they're just having up there and being a processor for. I understand you did the legwork on it and stuff, but like 30% of, that's insane. Of what? Of you just hosting some shit? I don't know. I just think that's I think that's too much. You know what I mean? But, and what's even cooler, hold on. Sounds good, you. Aborbe, what's even cooler is that the way that you pay, right, the way that you add money, everything goes to a $0 amount. So how I did it, let's say you want to add $6.50, it's going to round it up to $7. Or let's say you put it at $6.49, it's going to round it down to $6. So everything has its like a $1, you know, dollar amount sort of thing, right? So that's the first thing, to kind of make it easier for payouts and things in the long run, and for tracking. And then two, the person that's adding money to the pot pays the Steam or the Stripe fees. So then that $7 or $6 add, you know, have the Stripe fee added onto it when you check out. So that way, the money that gets sent to the bank account and then tracked for that is the actual even dollar amount. So we're not trying to track like, oh, you added $6, but minus the Stripe fee, it's really $5. No, fuck that. Fuck that shit. That's no. So I did that to make it easy as well. So A, it's just easier dollar, and it's just much better for the person getting paid out. We don't have to fucking whatever. So this right here is looking pretty good. This is one of the things we did the last time we played this game. Did like a little crossover thing right here, and people are loving it. Look at that. We figured out like a little crosswalk thing as well. It just looks good. And, yeah, people are going down and they're coming back on here. So we did a huge extension, obviously, as you can see, which then started adding a whole bunch of development into here. This was starting to look pretty, you know, whatever. Much better looking now. Some buildings along here. We added this big support wall back here as well. Which just, you know, hells to the yeah, people. But, Borve, I appreciate it. Thanks for asking. I'm glad that someone else is thinking about it and is excited. But if you want to learn more or whatever, hit me up on Discord. I'd be glad to go over, you know, whatever you want to know about it. But I would expect some more stuff maybe later in the year. Once we have more room after working on this other client thing, which I'm excited to show you guys that thing. That's fucking cool. Like, that's cool shit. What we're working on for that music library. Like, one of the coolest things I've ever worked on. It's really cementing me, you know, doing some shit. All right, this road currently comes into here. I love roads that just dead end. This is no exception. 4 lanes, 3 lanes into just nothing, right? Okay, so we have the highway right here. I'm just looking. You can get off, but not right here. This right here is a good candidate for a new exit. All right, everybody. No, that's right. I can't do capitals. Prop A. Actually, this needs to be extended. I'm gonna need everybody who's watching to get your ass in the chat real quick for 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. That's it. Are we gonna vote yes on Prop A? A yes on Prop A is adding a brand new exit and entrance, an intersection, whatever, to right here. It won't be for everything, but it will be for enough. Mostly to push traffic in this direction into suburbia right here. There's no real highway on connection to this middle area, right? And what that would include is all these homes would be safe. This corridor right here is definitely going to get updated, maybe widened a little bit from a 1 lane to maybe 4, or for 2 lanes to 4 lanes. And we'll have it actually connect into this area right here via roundabouts or, you know, some lane adjustments or something like that. But this will no longer be a dead end. That's yes on Prop A. If anyone's watching, go ahead and hit chat up. Yes or nay. With the yays or the nays. I have a feeling I already know what we're going to do. Regardless. That's a big hill. It's definitely a big hill. Now, I didn't say these homes were safe. Just FYI. These homes right here might not be safe. What is this? Fire station. Cool. What is this? Police division. I agree, Aborve. It's in the city's best interest. Yay for A. That's funny. Yay for A. Alright. I agree, Z. King Road is about to get supersized. Right. You guys excited? I know I am. All right. We'll worry about some of this other stuff here in a minute. You'll see what I'm talking about as well in a minute. That's a fucking tight ass corner. That's a tight fucking corner, I'll tell you what. Okay, I see. So let's actually do this. I'm actually not against closing this off from this side. I'm not against it. It looks pretty good and we add more houses. You know what? Executive decision. That's what I gotta say about that.
Starting a malware attack for about 90 seconds.
Uh-oh. I'll see you guys back in a minute who don't have the ruffiØ Plus Max Ultra. Alright. That's not bad. I do see that this is pretty high up. What if I do this? Why, 1%, you see. And I think we could achieve even more nominal results if we tell it to not be such a jerk. Quit being such a jerk. Game. Jeez. You fucking jerk. Ooh. 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 What that means in English is we need to get rid of that. All right. Do it again. Slope mode. Back to 6.4, you say? But yeah, that looks much more gradual. Control N.
The Twitch gods have ended their malware attack. For now.
That road looks so much better in terms of, you know, going up. So for this one, I'm making another executive decision. This right here will get an attachment, right? We'll put an attachment here, which is totally fine by me. That doesn't break up my flow or anything. This road is not going to get attached. We're going to disassociate this one as well. So we can do. So. Are these going to get ganked? Probably, unless I put historical tags on them. We don't want these homes to go anywhere. They survived the cutting floor. Now the issue. I wouldn't really say it's an issue yet. Is what we're doing here. So what we are doing here is we're going under. Yes. But we need to do it at a nice gradual thing. Pace. Set slope. Beautiful. You actually do more. More! Yeah. Still perfect. Alright, so you dirty motherfucker. Control H to this. Beautiful. Gonna make sure that some things are level and not too fucky. Gradual like that. That's a big grade, I love it. Might be the next city project. That looks good. Alright. We need these. That looks good. That will look good. Oh shit. I hate when I do that. Sometimes I click it and it just adds a new node for some reason. I don't know why. It's fucking weird. It's so strange. Alright. Why does that have one in the middle? It doesn't really need one, does it? No, it doesn't. I could say the same for this. Yeah. I could say that this right here could actually go a tad lower. Right there, I'd say, is more than acceptable. That's only at 1.3% grade. Oh, yeah. That's looking good, you geese. Looking so good, I love it. Oh, no, he didn't. Piss Pos. Epithoth. Beautiful. And then we'll also upgrade this to the twofer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard, but I can't rise above it. Is that another fucking node right there? Holy shit, it is. Look at this, is hiding here so damn well. Alright, I don't think we need this though, to be honest with you. I say we nix it. The game said that is acceptable. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Bring that down just a tad. Same with this. Same with that. Control T5. Do this to about right there. Beautiful. And then from here to right here. Fucking beautiful. Let's see. Oh my god, look how good this looks. Gang. My god. Oh, Prop A, Yoon. Well, you had disappeared, and we had voted on Prop A. Prop A was to this road was dead end right here, right? So this was a dead end road into a hill. Prop A was to first connect this road into this road right here for these splits, and then to also now build a highway exit that's geared towards pushing traffic off the highway towards this direction into the suburbs, since there is no exit here or here really to go into the suburbs, which there might be an exit here eventually, but nothing to push into here, right? The closest one is downtown, so it was kind of necessary. So Prop A was to enhance this whole corridor. We removed this road right here, which looks much better. We removed this road that connected, which looks much better, and we reconnected this. But now also the sloping is so much more better. So much more. Is so much better on here going up. Is it a high grade? Yes, but it is way less shitty than it looked before. And then coming up around here, we can see how this looks into here. We just did all the sloping that we needed, and man, this looks fucking fire. Really excited by this. So next, what we need to do is just finish our work right here, trying to, yep, like that. This up. Some stuff is just a little bit tighter. So Prop A, yeah, so that's Prop A. Does that come to a close like that? I don't mind that. I don't mind that little slope like that. Thanks. I think so too. It's definitely needed, you know? It's definitely needed. So for this right here, actually we need to take this and do a slight upgrade on 2 spots. 3 to 2 right here, yep. And then 3 to 2 Right there. Beautiful. Oh, and right here. Okay. Yes. Control N. This needs to be slopified. Everything else is looking fine. So we're gonna come in and hey, by the way, how do I sound? Is my microphone too? Does it sound fucked up like it did the other night, or do I sound good? Right? It's not too. Doesn't sound blown out, right? Just want to make sure. I would just like to make sure. I wish that I could do another lane on the outer part right here for this road. I really do. It would be so dope. Alright, that looks good. No turnarounds here. Roll out people coming this way. Sounds better than it did? Okay. Because I could turn it down. I mean, it was just set too high and I didn't know. I didn't know. We'll allow a U-turn here. And then left turns here. This right here is good for going this way and then one. Yep. Beautiful. We're going to allow just left turn only here. And then that goes straight. Because again, we're trying to push all the traffic this way and then kind of into towards this way. This is still one. If we have to increase the lanes from this one lane to the two like we have here, we will. Because don't forget, this right here is also one of the main downtown roads, right? So this road comes all the way through here, and then just kind of like turned to nothing. You know what I mean? Into a much. So we're gonna leave this as a one-lane strip for now. But if we need to upgrade it, we can. You know, that's what I'm saying. So that's looking pretty good. Same here. No U-turns. Alright, so far, I'm gonna say yay. Alright, simulation, you can return. And I don't see any cars like stopping or going, so we don't have to do any node adjustments, which is great. What we do have to do is tell these motherfuckers no crossing, though. Right? We want no crossing through, so we gotta update those. Because they will. Oh, they will. They don't give no fucks. Beautiful. Actually, they can cross right here. Shit. They can cross right here. My bad. They can cross here. They can cross here. I'm going to say no cross. Oh, they can cross right here. We'll say no cross right here. They have to come down this way and cross. Alright, beautiful. And we don't have any custom lights going right here, but if we need to, we'll add them. But this is much better now. And then, of course, anyone coming down here on this one-way strip, they can come in here, cross over, and then do the U-turn, and then come back around here. For now, you know what I mean? This is for version 1 of Prop A, and it just looks really good having this connection piece. I was like, what are we going to do with this? I don't want to do a tunnel. I hate tunnels. You guys know that. Because you just can't see them, and the entrances are kind of fucked in this game. Alright, cool. So now this right here connects into this area, which is great. Alright, so for this area, we don't need to stop the simulation. We just need to get going. Does anybody want to tell me to respark? Where's Comrade Karen? Oh, they're probably at another stream, aren't they? They're not gonna tell me to smoke. I'm skipping. I need my parallelogram tool. There we go.
Thanks for tuning into the Freak Show Twisted 32.
What is up, Twisted? What's up, Twisted? What is up? Hope you're doing absolutely bang-rang. Oh, you know, we just building some really cool things in cities.
Twisted32 is trying to tell ruffiØ to light his joint. Yo on Mini 13 is trying to tell ruffiØ to light his joint.
Twisted, you got Dale and Dawson? Fuck yeah. Did you add me on Steam? Add me, because I play that shit all the time. That's one of my new favorite games. I never was into or tried any social deduction games. And I love this one. So fucking good. It's so good because you really have to try so hard to pretend that you know that you're working if you're a slacker. I mean, it's just, I've done some really funny shit. So this is one of the last tooth. Oh, I can't, because it's, yeah, they're cartoon dicks. I'll just tell you. One of the things is I drew a cartoon like cock and balls, like pretty detailed, and I printed it and copied it a whole bunch of times in the copier, and then it was hiding behind this kitty that printed out. And so I'm like going back and forth waiting for someone to go to the printer, and I see someone go in and I follow them, and they go to the printer and they try to pick up the cat, but they pick up the picture of the dick, and they pick up a few copies, and I'm just dying laughing. They're like, "That's not my kitty! What the fuck?" Oh my god, I'm just dying laughing. And then there was another one where I'm playing with this person named Curls, and they had, like, they found me like the next day, and they weren't even my friend, but they came back and hung out, and they were fucking with my desk, like writing, like doing stuff to my computer and stuff. So I wrote a fake suicide note because they're saying that, oh, I'm a slacker and I can't take it anymore, and I put it outside their desk, and some people came up and started reading on it, and they're like, what the hell is this? And they brought her to her desk and they read it to her, and it's just, the fucking timing on it is just, oh my god. That game is fucking something else, I swear to god. Yeah, Twisted, you gotta add me. Ask it on Discord and I'll send it over. My game code. That game is just pure fucking magic. I love it. But yeah, I was never into Among Us, or like, I guess never really cared enough to like to try it. But this game is really fucking good. I mean, one, I never watched every season of The Office, but I watched a fair amount, and I like the premise of it. And to have, but like, oh, you got me already? Perfect. But just the way that it plays, it's a perfect fucking game idea for like a social deduction. It really is. So hopefully this right here is a nice enough thing right there. Yeah, I'll invite you next time I'm on. Sometimes I'll do it during my lunch break if I'm working from home. And then sometimes, you know, we streamed it the last 2 times. We'll probably stream it again a few more times. It's just, it is kind of hard to stream and play at the same time. Because I'm trying to talk to chat, and I'm also trying to talk to you guys, and sometimes, you know, you give yourself up much easier. So, and there's no voice toggle, right? I have to, like, it's either push to talk or just always on. It's like, well, fuck, I don't want push to talk. Alright, because that's really hard. So, hopefully, we'll get a toggle push thing soon. Because that'll make it much easier. That looks much better. I think we can still smooth this out a little bit more. Oh yeah, that looks much better now. But yeah, it's a good game. And then they came out with the CCTV update, which looks good. And then they also put out their first censoring, so you can censor like dirty words that are typed out. Obviously, the painting thing is one thing, but I think that's what streamer mode's for, which turns that off. So then you're good. So then you're good. Now there are some people that are, you know, they're small-minded, but that's just with any game. I'm surprised how small the community is too on that game. The community is actually pretty small. I think the peak on that game on Steam charts was fuck, 6,000, almost 7,000, something like that. Which I thought was not that high. That looks good. So yeah, sometimes you have to like delete some shit. Looking good. Hells yeah. Alright, so we got one exit, right? Nice big long strip right to a huge fucking thing, and then I'll take you straight into downtown, which, I mean, look at this. Again, this kind of just like is a big downtown strip road, and just kind of went to like no exit or strip, whatever. It just made no sense, right? So now it does. Now, having something going this way, I don't think so. Because you can exit here, right? And then use the diverging diamond to just get yourself going this way. So having another one right here going this way, I don't think is needed, you guys. I'm going to say no. You know? That's why I said not every single one makes sense, right? This ramp into this, into here, and all this, yes, this made tons of sense. Having an ancillary exit, like a B, that comes this way and spins around going this way, is it possible? Fuck yeah. Is it needed? No, because you can literally just take this fucking exit right here and then get off, right? I don't think it's needed. Having an exit right here is not needed. You have one right here. Now, could you have an extra one right here? 100%. I don't think it's highly needed. Unless it's one that does do the circle around here that goes this way. Right? That's kind of what I'm only caring about. I'm not really caring about having an exit that feeds any traffic off these exits going in this direction. If that makes sense. There's no real rhyme or reason to it, but it's just we don't need anything else going this way, because you can come and get on here. Well, I guess you can't exit onto here from this direction or this direction. Yes, you can. Okay, prop. We're gonna work on another update for interchange. We're gonna update this one right here to support not pushing traffic towards this way yet. It's all for the greater good of traffic, right? I did the traffic counts. I did the studies. Okay, I know what the fuck's going on. Okay, let's continue. Everyone's like, "Shut up, ruffiØ. You're so crazy." Not wrong. Not wrong. Do you want to see how I got these spurs? All right. P. Diddy got arrested. Everyone's all freaking out and shit. I'm like, well, y'all freaking. Y'all freaking. Shit's fucking, shit's a little crazy. Shit's a little crazy. He's on suicide watch too, I saw. Which, yeah. This'll be interesting. Do you think celebrities will get the same protection that all the politicians and world leaders got with the Epstein shit? I wonder. I also saw that Usher deleted all of their tweets, and then Pink also deleted all their tweets as well. Very interesting. Right? Very interesting, to say the least. I'm not saying that, you know, you're not allowed to delete your shit, but just interesting. You know what I mean? Just interesting. That's all. There we go. It's looking good. This Cheeto Man, which is, oh yeah. And then unfortunately, you know, I mean, Usher was with Diddy when he was 13, and Justin Bieber was like what 15 or 14, like, and then like brought into that life, dude. Shit's fucking insane. Shit's insane. It goes deep. A lot of these people are black, and the thing is, a lot of these people are blackmailed into this shit too. It's just, well, that's what I'm saying. So like, are they gonna like? Are people gonna be protected in this, or like are things coming out? Because like, if you just went to a party not knowing and were forced into this shit and that was it, like, that's one thing. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely one thing. But like, you need to upgrade this road to be 45. But like for everyone else who like participated in it, like willingly for and knowing like there's like evil connection, I don't know. It's hard to fucking explain, I guess. We're gonna upgrade this to 45 as well. Maybe to 35. But yeah, it's just fucking insane, to be honest with you. So like J-Lo is on high alert and like all this fucking crazy shit. It's just like things that you would never think. You know what I mean? Here it is. But now, like when you look at all the Diddy appearances and stuff, like it all starts making a lot of sense. He's like definitely telling us in his artwork. I'll tell you that much. Right? Just like when I put out a song, you know if I'm depressed or not. Right? You're gonna hear it in there. Like, you know, like if someone's like, you know, yeah, I shot that motherfucker. Well, I'm, you know, you might want to listen. You know, you might want to listen because might be a high probability. Just saying. All right, look how good that looks. Beautiful. And yes, of course, we have to do this because the game is dumb. Yeah, Cat Williams. Yeah, Cat Williams. Everything about what Cat Williams has been saying and like 50 Cent been saying too is just that shit coming true. That shit coming through. Look at that. That's looking good. Now this road actually can get upgraded to this type. Like that. So that way, you get a lane, you get a lane. Hey, don't be, what the fuck are these motherfuckers doing? What are these fuckers doing here? Cheating. These cheating motherfuckers. No crosswalks. Just go. Alright, there we go. No crosswalks. No crosswalks. What's this motherfucker doing over here? Oh shit. Look at this. I see. This is why we get really in depth with our stuff. Oh, you fucker. This game over here. But yeah, shit's insane. Like, is there like one celebrity out there that just, you know, isn't a fucking monster? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? It just really feels like it's improbable. Alright, so I'll make sure. What's the 45? Alright, there we go. So now we have this coming in. It's on its own lanes coming in through here. Honestly, I would say, personally, I would think that this is done. Probably not the rich ones. You probably... Cheetos are better than the current function. Oh boy. I do see possibly a ramp coming down here, and feeding either this way or from here into, you know, this. But other than that, I know what you're talking about. I do think, everything right there kind of fits just fine. But I like the way that this looks at the moment, going in and just feeding in this. So I would say now Prop A is done. Congratulations. We just fucking kicked Prop A's ass. What's up, Prop A? What's up? Will we see traffic on it? Yeah, we'll add more stuff out here. But it needed to be added regardless. Alright, so now we're going to look at this beautiful area right here. Which, there's not too much to critique, to be honest with you. Alright, not too much to critique. Just fix that. That looks good. We do have this 3 lanes into 2 lanes, so there is a critique right there. No real, like, you know, merging that we added.
The Twitch gods are starting a malware attack for about 90 seconds.
So what we're going to end up doing... What is this? Walmart. Okay. We are going to try something, I guess. I don't know. Okay, beautiful. Honestly, nothing really changes too much. But I do know that we do need 1 + 2 right here. And right there. We'll add it to right there at least. Beautiful. Right, it's just a small change right here. Nothing too crazy. Right, just some little things. Okay.
The Twitch gods have ended their malware attack.
Yeah.
For now.
Okay, you heard that too. It wasn't just me. What went crazy? Everything's working though. My bot's up. I don't see any errors. Maybe it was part of the song. Maybe it was part of the thing. I don't know. Alright, this actually is going to involve some more braiding right here, believe it or not. But do you hear this? Do you hear me? Do you hear the game? Do you hear the music? Do you hear those 3 things right now? Alright, then we're good.
Thanks for tuning in to the Freak Show, Mr_ruffiØ0.
No.
Mr_ruffiØ0 is trying to tell ruffiØ
I don't know what that was.
Joined.
And frankly, I don't even want to know.
N16H7M4E is telling ruffiØ to check his damn posture. It's just horrible.
Did you hear that?
Horrible.
Yeah, I threw my back out on Wednesday. That shit was horrible. Oh my god. That was not fucking fun. Yeah, shit's working. I ain't moving. Yeah, I threw my back out on what do you call it? On Wednesday. That shit was not good. That shit was not good. Alright. This will make sense in a minute, hopefully. And actually, I might need to have this fuck off on its own here in a minute, and then come out to here. We have to do a braid right here, and I'll show you why we did it. Just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. Alright, so this needs to be higher. Maybe, I guess, right here. This, and this can go to Control H right here. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Sloop. Something like that. So we'll do the same thing for here by this point, hopefully. Yeah. There's a lot of little things you gotta do. And then it all makes sense. There we go. You gotta add all those extra things or else it looks like poo. It looks like poo. Slept on it wrong with work, yeah. I reached down to grab the baby and I wasn't, yeah, I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right, apparently. Whatever that means. So from here to here. Beautiful. And from here to here. Beautiful. And then, honestly, I can probably get rid of... No, can't. But I can make that turn just a little more gradual, which is nice. What is this? I don't even have to do anything. I can just do it and see what it is. 4.3, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, and it's enough to carry. So I say we're good. Alright, so the reason that this was done is that since we're adding an exit here, we don't need anyone coming here and turning to, you know, to quickly be able to come and go onto this exit where they can just come down here and take a left, right? And then this is the traffic that we would want to be able to have an exit here along with this. If this is on this side instead of being braided over to this side, then this traffic has to cross over any potential traffic coming here, and they're just crisscrossing, and it's dangerous as shit. So this is just safer in the long run, to be honest with you. Alright, so trying to get all of this to be not poo. That could be... maybe at least like right to the edge. I could see that. Why is this being all silly? Oh, we don't have it. We need more. There we go. Control H. Beautiful. Just takes a little TLC. You know. Just a little bit sometimes. Looks pretty good. Pinch on the spine, shoulder blades. Mine's right in my lower back. Normally, where my skull meets my spine is where I normally have the issues, but it was something different this time. Alright, so That looks good. Braiding is working. No one's bitching or moaning. It's like to do that. We're at a Borve. What are you thinking? Like right here in this little potential spot where the exit's being built? Not against that. Not against that at all. So from here we have it branch out. Give it a slight nudge. And bring it down to the same level. Oh, in the oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back and do that after this. If I forget, remind me. I like that idea. That's nice. I am game for that one. This slightly over. Bring this tree over here, not get rid of it. Control T, Control 5 from here to here. Oh no, that's completely fucked. Oh, not really. Actually looks pretty good. It's just this big ass dip. Oh yeah, it is. I didn't see this dip. Oh shit! I hit Control. I hit it wrong. There we go. There it is. That makes more sense. I was confused at first. At first, he says. I might be able to get rid of this one. Yeah. Some fine adjustments. Beautiful. Gotta patch it up. It's a shitty industrial highway. It's a shitty industrial highway. Really adjust that shit. Come on, shitty industrial highway. There we go. I don't like how that looks. It's all janky. It's all oh yeah, look at all the people using that exit now. See that shit? That's what I'm talking about. Need to make this a light. We need to make 2 lights right here and put them on a cycle together. I think you can figure it out, game. No, you can't figure it out on your own. You need Papa ruffiØ to tell you what to do. Is that better? Yeah, that looks good. Perfect? No, not by all means. Good enough? Yes. And that's what we're here for. Good enough. I'm not against it per se. Oh yes, I am. That went to a big drop for some reason. Come here. Why'd you do that? Right there. I can dig it. I do gotta fucking do it to that point. Oh boy. That's okay. This hole needs to get painted in anyway. Same with this. We're gonna have a retaining wall. Except for this area. Alright. The merging here, you know, that's on them. But everything else, yeah, this is great. So you'll be able to only turn here. No, he just fucking went back onto there. What a dick. That's not what that's for at all. There. Does that solve some things for you, game? No crosswalk, no crosswalk. Go, go. No crosswalk. Yield. Stop. We'll put a stop sign right here for now. See how fucked up that, or how fucked up that gets. There we go. Now the traffic's moving again through here. So you see why we have the double braids, or the braid right here, and why we needed it. It just, you know, just really needed it. Thanks, Yoon. But what we can do is we can bring this out slightly, and doing this makes this curve less toxic in a way. You know, I mean, look how much more gradual this is now. This turn. Much more easier to drive it, if that makes sense. Do some changing here. Some more changes here. Yeah, everyone's driving pretty normal on everything. Everything's looking good. The only adjustment really is just how this looks. There we go. Yeah, having this like be bent out right here just makes it look a little bit better. I mean, so just being like, fadoop. Yeah, it looks good. Much better. How thick those road walls bugs you? I know, they're fucking massive, aren't they? Let's push them in. Oh yeah, that's why I like try to like layer them sometimes too. It makes it look a little less, like, not as tall. But most of the time nothing helps. So like what we'll do is control copy, bring it down, maybe like something like right there. That looks good, actually. See how it's like double layered now? That's pretty sick. This means we need to take this. And add on to it. Which then cleans that up. Makes that look much nicer. a slight issue. Yeah, actually, I think this should go a little bit lower. This one goes up. And this one goes down. I like giving it depth like this when you have it like, you know. Yeah, they're huge. But that looks much better as it's more tucked in now. Much more believable around the corner. Except for right here. We need to bring this one out. And then this one comes out until it can't. Let me give these just a little bend on each side. There we go. Much nicer looking. Yeah, I think it looks way better now. I agree. We can add slopes to these too. Yeah, slight issue with how fat it looks right here, but then you can have it blend out, be separated like that, which looks cool too. And then we gotta add one going across right here. This one can get pushed in. This can come out and around. Right, and then you just paint, not like all the way in, sorry. Let's try to get the inside. Do something like that. And then we'll paint these inside. Same with this one. See, I take feedback. You know what I mean? Do you see me freaking out over some feedback? No. I'm like, that's a good idea. Yeah, no. I just want to make the community awesome. That's all I wanted to do. Oy vey. Abora vey. Instead of saying oy vey now, I'm just gonna start saying abora vey. Abora vey's like, oh great, geez, me. Don't associate me with that shit. There we go. That's looking good. We need to do the same thing for in here, which I guess we did not do yet. Why does it act like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oy vey. Abora vey. Gotta manually fucking bring this shit over here. There we go. Control H. Control H. That's great, but why is it all bluey right here? Doo 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 doo. Oh, right, because of this. No, that needs to go higher. This needs to get higher. Alright, that's a simple fix. That was easy. That was a simple fix. Look how much better everything looks. Alright. And look at, oh my god! Alright, let's go ahead and just let's get those lights added in now, shall we? We're gonna make these timed lights. Green, ready? This will be easy. Green, 10 to 15 seconds. Not green. Now you're green. Or make it even easier. Ready? For them to turn this way. This one doesn't count for a left turn, so just grip it and rip it. And the stop sign gets taken away, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, hold on. My bad. I fucked it up already. There we go. Perfect. I might have to even include this one on this cycle. Just when these turn green, this is green always. There we go. This needs to get brought over.
A gent striker is trying to tell ruffiØ to stretch, or else his spine will go boom. Maybe he should take that stretch into the freakshow.
How that's actually the picture of me on Wednesday. What was Wednesday? Yeah. That was the loudest whisper ever. What's up, Agent? One love. One love here in Walmart Drive. Walmart Drive. Hell yeah. We need one more of these. Hope you're doing bangarang. Welcome to the stream-a-ling. Stream-a-ling. Welcome to the stream-a-ling. There's a new game you gotta try. It's so bad, Hoss. Dale and Dawson. Paper Company. Oh yeah, look at that nice little fucking support road right there. Or support. Much nicer. Look at that. That's beautiful. And so now we need our handy dandy. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the biddies and for coming in and saying hi. Fuck yeah, I saw the mech thing. I haven't tried it yet. I have not tried it yet, but I have seen it. It looks amazing. Absolutely bangarang. There's a lot of cool stuff happening in Star Citizen. Base building is going to be in 4.0 apparently. It's not going to be a 1.0 feature. It's a 4.0 feature. And everyone, I know that sounds confusing, but when I say 1.0 and 4.0, 4.0 the alpha, 1.0 of the beta for Star Citizen. Oh yeah, look how nice that looks. This has to be as low as it is for the building right here. There we go. Fucking bangarang. Look at that. We didn't have to move the building or anything. We did everything within the fucking footprint. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the ship name either that builds bases. I don't either. Look how busy this exit is. Empire Highway. I love the name of it. Exit 69. Yep, exit 69. Literally, look how busy this is. It's so busy. And then this right here is going to be called Big Beaver Road. Just like Michigan. Exit 69 in Michigan is Big Beaver Road. Look it up. There's a nice mall off Big Beaver. It's called Somerset. It's a really fancy mall. But you see how we did everything perfect right here with, look, people can turn in right here when they're still waiting. That's great. Yeah, I'm really impressed with how busy this exit is. But yeah, so we added a double braid right here. We added, not double braid. We added a braid right here to crisscross this, which wasn't crisscrossed before. Otherwise, this would be insane. And then we have this right here split to two. I like this. What do you guys like this little upgrade right here? And we also added this, which looks good. Might be Winona's. Why it's called Big Beaver Road, I have no fucking idea. All I know is that it is. What is the screen card doing? Is he gonna use my turnaround? If he goes in this lane, I'm gonna be, oh, he is. Look, watch. He's gonna fucking, oh, never mind. It's still cool though. What about you? Copper. Where are you going? Yeah, Agent, we just added all this. This road used to dead end right here. This was the beginning of Prop A. Added all this, redid this nice curve. Yeah, he did the U-turn. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so this was a dead end. And so we redid all this. So that way this goes under into a bridge. Nice little turnaround. You can come in right here. We took out this road. Took out this road. It looks much better going up the hill now. And then we added an exit right here off the highway. Right? Same with this, because the idea of adding an exit right here at all was to push traffic towards the suburbs and into the main road as this goes into downtown, right? So just really to feed traffic from the highway this way. I know that the road goes this way, but I didn't want highway traffic to be forced this way because they can get onto Miss T Parkway and, you know, come this way on the Divergent Diamond going back into this. Or they can just now take this new exit that we just did. This was the second part of Prop A. And this right here is super fucking busy. Look at this. That's beautiful. Oh, yes. The Outlands Pioneer. The Pioneer. That's the one that can fucking do it. You're right. You're absolutely fucking right. That's gonna be badass. So what we're doing now, gang, is I'm applying this shit while I can. Now for this, typically, we'll do something like this first. Something like this here. So for this one, we're gonna go from point here to point here. Then we're gonna apply this as enough yellow. We're gonna go back to this one. Point here to point there. Enough yellow. And then same thing for here. I don't know why that's actually doing that. That's weird. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Weird. Alright, well, it is what it is. And then Control Shift F. Oh no, shit. I hit Control L again to get back into it. Fuck! Boom. The Misk Endeavor Master Set nearby back? Nice. Nice. What does the Endeavor do? Or what is it for? Oh, Misty has the same birthday as you? Fuck yeah. My wife's birthday is on the 24th. So that's coming up. So that is coming up. And that is the last birthday. I had a friend that had a birthday today as well, so I know a lot of September birthdays for sure. I know a lot of the birthdays for sure. Bring this in. Control Shift F. Bring this in. And then we need to close that out. Do some lane stabilization here. Control S. There we go. Now they'll stay within their path. Beautiful. Do the same thing for here. So what we can actually do is check this out. First, we're going to come in here and go to our fillers and reapply it to B2. Bring it off the median. Yeah, so what I'm going to do now is just copy this whole thing. I'm going to come here and I'm going to hit paste. And then I should be able to turn it. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Do you want to apply it? No, don't apply. Wrong marking. Hold on. I need a single to 2. This one. Sorry, I meant to copy this one. My fucking bad. Here we go. There we go, see? My bad. Boom. There we go. And that right there, I can just easily copy it and paste it without having to do any extra work. Pretty convenient, to be honest with you. I can actually probably lower some of this. Let's see. I'm just curious. Slope mode from here to here. No? To here. Not against it. I'm against this. So if this needs to come up and be the deciding factor, then from here. Oh, a big ass sign ship with the interchange. Yes. Is that the one that has like the weird like spider bubbles on its back or whatever? Or what it looks like, weird spider bubbles? Or is that the Endeavor? I'm pretty sure that was the Endeavor. Alright, that looks good. Yep, way more than enough height. This looks good. I actually can see this coming down just a little bit now. Like that. This is good for the long run for everything. There we go. Look how nice that looks now. Hell yeah, gang. That's what I'm talking about. And since this is much wider, we can bring this down even a little bit. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. This is why we do this and refine it. Yeah, the biopods. That's right. That's right. Yep. My friend said that one of my friends said that he would play the game once that's available. I was like, that's fair. The day's coming. That day is coming. Look at that. Beautiful. That's right, we gotta adjust these. And another one right here. We'll add another one right here to block that blue. Alright, Suburbian, you ready for this? Big ass full sufficient ship. Hell yeah, you can cook everything. Everything looks better. I don't like the way this looks though. Still. Oh, there we go. Okay. I fixed it. Oh my god, that looks so much better now. That was so fucking bothering me. You guys have no idea. Look at this. The traffic's flowing perfectly, especially with exit 69 fucking working so fluid. Look at this. Look at exit 69. Look how everything's just flowing with this. God, I love watching traffic. Do you guys ever just love watching traffic? I don't like being in traffic, but I like watching traffic. This is fucking sick. God, I love this game. I'm getting like a weird feeling right now inside my chest. Like butterflies. Getting butterflies. Looks so good. Okay. Control F. We haven't even added anything, any of the new assets that I fucking downloaded. Little gas station. Wait, I have a Walmart fuel station this whole fucking time? I had a Walmart fuel station this whole fucking time? And no one told me? Look at that. That's beautiful. Too big. Kroger fuel. Where do we put a Kroger at? We just saw a Kroger, didn't we? God, I love watching that traffic. Look at that. It really needed this right here. You guys, it really needed that exit. Where did I put a Kroger grocery store? Target. I'm surprised Target doesn't have gas stations yet, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? There's the Kroger. We have the Kroger gas station. Did we add double pumps? Okay, so we did have Kroger. Oh, a nice 7-Eleven gas station. We'll have to do that right there. Well, I mean, maybe like a super Target. You know what I mean? Maybe a super Target. I just type in gas, I see more things. There's Costco gasoline, which we've never used. We put a Costco down too, haven't we? There's another Walmart. We put a Walmart gas station there. There's the Kroger. This is the Sam's Club right here, right? Yeah, we have a Sam's Club, but I don't think we ever actually put down a, yeah, because it's right outside Miss T's Parkway. I don't think we actually put a Costco down. Huh. Okay, we'll have to definitely look into our Costco. I used to have like an old school gas station thing of Borve. I don't know what happened to it. I had a much different idea for what it could look like. What I'm thinking though is using Bob and getting rid of the parking spaces regardless. I mean, this does fit. It does peek out, though. We have it directly against here. Like right here. Yeah, I don't think it really fits right. So what we're gonna do is this then. Suburbian gas station. We'll put that right there for now. And eventually we'll add a nice gas station. Or something. We'll try to figure out what could go there. I don't know. It is a big space though, you know what I mean? I'm just curious though, did we not fucking add a Costco anywhere? Where the fuck is the Costco? I don't think we have one in our city. So if we have the Sam's Club right here, and a nice Costco. I mean, yes? This could be a nice spot for a Costco. What do you guys think? Or even right here. I know it's like towards the industrial area. Maybe it would be more. I think this might be a good spot. Add a nice retaining wall. Most Costco's are off the highway. Costco could fit over in this area too. What do you guys think? We have option B right here, Costco. Actually, we could have put 2 Costco's. No, we'll do 2 Costco's. That makes sense. You want 2 Costco's. That's a pretty good distance between them. Kitten duty. Costco 2. Future. Alright. We're not done with this area yet, are we? Right now we're making $157,000 every whatever it is in the bottom. So our region's making us flush with cash. Alright, so for Costco wholesale. Yeah, we never put in a Costco yet, so this is great. Probably fit something beautifully right here in this area. So that right there. Oh, I have 2 different Costco's. Oh, that's right. I have 2. Oh, I have 2 different styles. Oh, this is great. Which one is which? So this one's smaller. I think we'll use the smaller one over here. And we'll put this big one for Costco too right here. Possibly. For the smaller Costco, this is the ancillary part back here for it. To make this motherfucker bigger. So what we'll do is we'll add this to this line, and this to this line. Beautiful. And so our Costco will then come to here, have it come down to about this level. I think is good. And so now what we'll do is we'll get our handy dandy dig tool. We're going to set it to this height, and everything from this point over here and around the building gets set to this height. Straight to the road, along here, right? Lots of filling in. Line if needed. Beautiful. All right, that's a good spot for a Costco. What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty damn good looking Costco. And then of course, that there for now. This is the one that, yeah, it's much smaller. Boom. Nice. And then of course you want one right here for the highway to see. If you're driving, you can kind of see it. Yep. Perfect. Alright, so now what we need is Costco gasoline, which is this one. 1, 2. Bring it out. We have one right here, and then we'll have another one just parked in right to it. Because all the new gasolines from Costco are pretty fucking massive now. They learned that's their biggest driving factor for that and their liquor. Alright. So now what we need is parking lot roads. Again, for anyone who's watching who might be lurking, not a follower, if you hit that follow button, this could be your Costco. Like, we could name it after you. It could be something you own, right? Or we give away a park or whatever. We give away something for everyone who hits the follow button. Just an FYI. Beautiful. So now what we'll do is we'll hit a filler for all of these. This, kind of move it towards the middle right there. Alright. 1, 2. Alright, we'll figure these parts out here. So this needs to be border piece, a border piece. This needs to be a drive piece. Yep, beautiful. For here, we're gonna need to take this out slightly more. And add in another filler. Explaining what I'm doing too, so you guys can watch along and know, you know. And know you know. Nice drive in here. We'll do the same thing for this. Make this a border. Back to drive. That's a big gap. Honestly, like right here, so you can kind of see. Something like this. From here to here. Another drive from here to here. Slope that, fix all this. There we go. Just some small adjustments, that's all it takes. And the fact we're not going to allow turning to this one anyway, so. Like it matters. Turn off. There we go. copy this, and then we need to upgrade this one and this one. No, we don't. What we need to do is bring this one down slightly. There we go. And then this right here gets brought into a custom. And then we grab our handy dandy tools here. And we just do what we do best with our rules. Yep. Beautiful. Slight adjustments here. No turnaround, no U-turns allowed here. And that's like that. Beautiful. And then for when this turns, this can go into any of these. So this is like the main entrance and exit for Costco, right? And then this right here is just like a quick little exit kind of thing. Now just the main issue is, I guess, how this looks. Which this right here isn't part of the parking lot. Was it on purpose? So we can bring this down and slope it. Same with this. So we can see that the parking lot is fine, and this has the slight depression to bring it down out. Kind of why I designed it like that. And we'll take these and we'll flip it around so it's part of this. And then we'll add a little one-way into here. Up to this level. And then we need an apron. I hope, like, me explaining this stuff to you guys is, you know, beneficial. And then we have our one-way in to right here. Boom. Alright, our Costco gas station is looking fresh. Fuck yeah. Boom. Alright, so Costco, looking good. We got a gas station. We got our entrance and exit into it. I think we just keep this whole thing right there. That looks good. More apron. Need an apron right here. And using these aprons are, you know, it's much easier than trying to do certain painting. They're a godsend. I'm very grateful for them. They make my life so much more easier in this fucking game. Beautiful. Now, do we actually have any, like, Costco, like, trucks? No. We'll have to find some Costco, like, semi-trucks to, like, put in the back or whatever. Alright, so far, so good at the Costco. That's a great spot for it. What do you guys think? This area got a lot of love tonight. And, of course, we're not just going to leave it with a skeleton. We'll put in the actual parking things. Alright, so 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Alright, so this right here will get brought down to this level. This gets brought down to this one, and the same with that. Do the same over to here. Oop. And then same for here. this out. Bring that there, and then bring this one here. Do the same for here. Bring this into this. Pop these out. It's gonna look terrible. And then, last but not least, I'm gonna grab one of these so we can start using it. Copy and paste. That person is really waiting for a handicap spot. And then these ones fill in these ends here. And just like that, we now have a fucking Costco added to the recent Prop A adjustment. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Alright. Be right back. Alright. Want a snack. Little snack board. It's got some olives, some cheese, and this one is spicy Calabrese salami. I don't like that spicy, but delicious nonetheless. All right. Trees brought off the road. God, I love this little addition that we did. It looks so good. This could get a little love, but that's okay. Alright, so we were putting in this other Costco over here, Costco number 2. Because if we do it, might as well do both at the same time. I think like right there is a good spot for it. And I just got rid of all those other trees. Might be in. When you're driving, you can see the logo. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Question. Can I gank this one? Just for now. Let's see. Move it. No buildings. Maybe. Oh, weird. It's being silly. Is it higher than it should be? Alright. Much better looking. Costco number 2. That's just its name, as always. Forever known as Costco number 2. Which makes sense, because this road used to be dead end. And last time we played, we extended this in the service drive over here. Because it was highly, highly needed. Natural extension right here. Makes sense to get a nice big public storage and a Costco and all that fun stuff. There we go. Nothing looks out of line. All these. Oh my gosh. You don't need all these to have things. That, maybe just one. Slope. So this right here should be the right size. There we go. And then we have another one. To there. And to there. Bring this down slightly. And then we're going to yeet this one. Perfect. And then we're going to do the same thing for here. We're going to turn that one off. And then what's pissing me, not pissing me off, it's just, ugh. There we go. There. Just don't need that many fucking crosswalks, you know what I mean? Like, my God. Here. And this just looks way better anyway. Right? Go and do a U-turn to get home. I guess it doesn't make sense that this one has the light. You would think that one has the light. Okay, so slight change. This one gets a light back. Hello. Alright, I'll be up there in a minute. Alright everyone, my baby's crying because she's hungry, so I'll be right back. But I'll go ahead and place back where we were really working on tonight. And I'll be right back after I feed her. So we were just working on the Costco and this exit and new exits and ramps and stuff, but I'll let you guys look at this new ramp we did right here with outside of the Walmart. And I'll be right back so you guys can see some traffic. Right. I'll be back. Oh, V5V, you got your fucking qualification? Fuck yeah, that's badass, man. That's badass. I'll be right back. Oh, don't worry about the BRB command. You want to see this shit in the background. This is better. This is better. I'll be right back. So, let's see. I need to check this. I was seeing it. This like passes through no matter what. I wonder if it's just too close or if it's just not set right. So I just realized it's not showing one for this side. So I'm wondering if I drag this one out slightly and just bring this up. Will it show it now as one? Oh, this doesn't even count. Oh, my bad. I fucked that up. Yeah. Yeah, when I was in the military, they made us do a yearly qualification shoot. I had to go to the range and do all that fun stuff. They weren't as involved as the what do you call it? As like in AIT or basic, like with all the other crazy shit. But yeah, we had to do stuff. It was fun. It was fun. Okay, so I want to add on. So add junction. Boom. There we go. Now we're cooking. But that's cool that you passed. You know, never easy sometimes. Alright. Green. Meaning... which side is green? I want to edit this. I still think it's this going this way, right? Which makes sense. I want this to be green. Hit save, then view. Where we edit this, and this is now green. Okay. Actually, what we're gonna do one more thing. We're gonna hit stop. We're gonna edit this one. If I change mode, yeah, see that one allows me to turn. So now I know which is which. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna say no left turns. And then we're gonna add another step for 4 to 6 seconds. And we're gonna make this one a just whatever short. And we're gonna allow them to turn left right here. And then we're gonna stop that one from going. Okay. And then add. Start, go. Perfect. So now what I did is I made it that, because these were just blasting through by accident. I had no idea. So now it stops traffic coming here, so these cars coming this way to turn don't get stopped. Now the cars coming here that are bypassing, they'll go super fast, bypass everything. These are going now. So that's good. So now everyone can go, you know, where they need to be. Now the cars needing to turn left here, they're gonna bunch up, queue up here and stop until they have a quick little green coming through. And then they're good to go, which I fucked up one more thing, I think. My bad. Let me see. No, I did it right, so they're just being weird on that side. Why are they still coming through right here? You see that? Now they're stopping. So sometimes they go through and sometimes they stop. Weird. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. They're just weird, I guess. Well, anyway, we got our nice little queue for right here, which looks great. So when that does stop, it works great. We also do the gas hut. And all in one day? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stuff to do in one day. I'm gonna do that much stuff in a day in quite some time. I only had to do the gas hut, I think, once. I didn't remember having to do it ever again. The Costco is such a good fit right there, too, and I love the tree line for the buffer around it. I actually grab these and fill this little area up, a little buffer around more. Put that one back. That looks fucking sick. Alright, looking at the highway, is there any additional exits along this route past this point that we need? No. Added these. I do see we have a gap right here. Now we could add an on-ramp this way, which allows all the traffic coming here to quickly get on the highway instead of having to come across here and then get on. I mean, there's not that much traffic, but it is a thought. Same with allowing another exit past all of this, like right here. Like from under here coming out to like right here or something. So we might add another exit on-ramp right here. Otherwise, coming through the city, all this is fine. Well, we're gonna leave that Costco as a skeleton at the moment. Okay. Yeah, exit-wise, everything else looks fine. Let's now look at the Parkway. Parkway, you can go around this little loopity-loop and then turn left or right here. This is its own special little intersection. Do we have the lanes checked for this? Yep. No left turns. Oh, I'm not playing Cities 2, baby. I ain't playing Cities 2 for that sole reason. You won't catch me on Cities 2 for that reason. I need TMP. I need it. I need it so much. Yeah. But, I mean, there is called traffic, but it's not the same. It doesn't have the same, you know, feature set and all that other jazz. I wish it was I wish it tickled my fancy, but it doesn't. Alright, so coming this way, you can come through and exit right here. You can go right onto this road or go right onto the Parkway. So this is a pretty, you know, pretty big exit right here. I do think that we can bring this in slightly and just readjust that. That looks a little bit better. I don't like how sometimes they like look like bow-legged. That'd be a good emote. I think it's time to add some new emotes, so I wouldn't be against that. TMPE is life. Where's that one gas station I wanted earlier? Yeah, 7-Eleven. It's a good spot for a gas station. Nice looking gas station too. Put these in a few spots. Alright, but yeah, you can come this way. You can exit right here. This is a very complicated interchange. I love it. You can exit here. We gotta fix. This is how it looks right here. Is how they designed it. I added on. That goes into 3 into 2. We're gonna clean this little circle-y thing up. I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan of it, to be honest with you. That's kind of weird. What the hell? Maybe we'll just delete it and re-add it. There we go, that makes more sense. That's weird. And then we want it right here, probably. And right there. Definitely more gradual. Yes, thank you. And it matches up on this side now too a little bit. Alright, so what we're going to do for here, we're going to add 2 new ramps. Well, wait a minute, so like, what's your MOS? I mean, if you're not infantry, why the fuck are you hanging out with the... I mean, I wasn't infantry, but I was attached to, field artillery. So, you can imagine how happy I was about that. You know what I mean? You can just understand how happy I was about that. Not U.S. military, but communications your nation. Okay. I don't know what the equivalent would be for something like that, but it's basically IT. I don't remember what the MOS was, but we had IT people in our force as well that I worked with quite often. Slope. Alright, so this comes around here. And what we're going to actually do for this, we're going to upgrade this to 2 lanes. As a little 2-lane buffer. Either end. Alright, that looks good. And then this one needs to get dragged out. Dragged out in the sense like... Not that. Okay, it's not letting me actually drag the fucking full circle. It's weird. Alright, so let's actually just drag the whole fucking thing. Bring that in. And that allows me to do like a more gradual like this. And then bring that back out. That looks so much better. And we can even go a little bit further. With this little tug and play. You know, if we want to tug at my heartstrings. This joint keeps going out. It's a fucking hemp. The dispensary is like, oh, we got cones. I'm like, okay, sure, because they're cheaper. And they're hemp, which I'm like, you know, whatever. But like, they're harder to hit. Hemp papers are so fucking hard to hit. Never again. And I was like, oh yeah, hemp. Yeah, I'll be healthy. No, fuck that. Just give me my ultralights. I'm good at those. It's ridiculous. Alright. And then from Control T to 5, from here to here. Beautiful. Alright, that looks good. And now we have, I mean, it just looks so much better than that little weird fucking thing that it was before. I mean, it just looks more natural of a turn. And then it feeds people into here, and they can also switch now here to, you know, if they want to exit or not. You can use that as a switch. Like that, same thing here. And then these two blend here, and that does that. Oh, like medical too? That's badass. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. That sounds like a raid. That sounds like a raid, baby. Who's there? Who's there? Far-faced. What's going on? One love to you. My name's ruffiØ. This is the Freak Show. And this is Drew. Chilling. Awake and, you know, won't go back to bed, so. Is what it is. Is what it is. Just gave you a follow. Thank you so much, Farfaced. Hope you're doing absolutely bangering. Tonight we're working on highway changes and upgrades, improvements, and things like that. And other things around that area, you know. We just finished working on upgrading this little part. This used to bend all the way around back and into this like a weird little scoop. So we just opened this up and added 2 lanes for the split, and now allow them to choose if they want to take this exit right here or not for this complicated little interchange. We were just looking through our main highway that goes through our town right here, our city, our region, right? And so we just added this exit and redesigned this whole little trunk line, allowing exits, but, you know, kind of forcing traffic to go north, like up the hill, and then also creating this new little road extension where this road used to dead end. So it's nice to have, you know, some sort of exit pushing here. And then we also added this new exit right here, this new intervention road next to Walmart, which works pretty well. It's working pretty good. When they behave and listen to the traffic lights, and they, you know, then it works pretty good. But what we did is we added a braid right here. This didn't used to cross before. We added this little cross and braid, and then we added this little split right here. And it works. A lot of traffic that used to go right to the highway and had to come up to the airport and probably turn around and then exit here. No longer have to do that, because this airport right here was originally designed, or this highway right here, this little stub extension is designed really just for the airport, right? But we now have this exit right here, so anyone coming from this way or this way, at least can exit straight to here and can, you know, pretty much bypass this whole spot. Future well thought out things. And the reason we didn't have traffic, you know, forced to go to this side is because, I mean, we have this brand new diverging diamond with a little stub right here, and then of course on this side you can exit, so it'd make no sense to have an exit here and an exit here. To me, honestly, you know, doesn't really make any sense. And as you go through the city, we're thinking of possibly adding an on-ramp or off-ramp right here, and then similar to this side, just another little addition at the end right here. Enjoying what you're seeing. Thank you. Doing pretty good today, and then had oh crap, a massive tsunami. Fuck. And a sinkhole. See, that's why I can't do that. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, of course, no problem for the shadow. Thank you for the thank you for the raid. The those disasters can be insane sometimes. You know what I mean? They really can. Those disasters can be pretty brutal sometimes. We used to do those, like when we were done, we would save and then be done for the night, and then turn saving off, and then you know, just let the city go to and be destroyed. But I haven't done that in a while. Sometimes it takes forever too. You're like, okay, let me click this 20 times, and 15 minutes pass. You're like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden everything comes at once. Like, this is stupid. I just realized that we could even possibly add another, what do you call it? Cap over in this area. We have 3 caps so far. We haven't done anything with this last one. We have 1, 2, and 3. Because that's the hot ticket right now. The federal government is putting out.
You like this? Is this cool? Huh?
You like the cities and watching the traffic?
It's my favorite. That was Daddy's favorite.
And he loves watching traffic.
Yeah.
This is the new federal thing. It's caps. Detroit is looking to get federal funding to cap parts of 75. Every city is doing it now, which is awesome. It's cool. You know what I mean? That you're able to, like, get federal funds to like do that stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, for me especially, because I'm putting like all this time and effort into like all this custom line work and everything and restricted lanes for certain things for these like BRT buses. So I love watching them do their thing, because it means I did my thing right. See how they turned right here through the other side? Because they're not allowed in the BRT, baby. Maintenance costs are on those caps 30 years in. So we have some caps in Michigan right now. So if I open up maps on the Googles, we'll start at one of my favorite interchanges known to man. Then I'll pop it up for you guys here. Alright, so if we go down 696 and we head in, we'll see that there are 3 caps already that were built back in the 80s. So I don't know when caps were like becoming a big thing, but in the 80s we already had them here in Detroit. So these right here are 30 plus years in already. So we have one right here, which is beautiful. We have number 2 right here with another park. Beautiful. Wouldn't even know. And then you have this one right here on Church Street, which is kind of cool, right? Because from here it looks great. I mean, I like these kind of caps. I mean, look at that. You literally wouldn't know from point A to point B, right? That this right here is a cap if you looked at it like this. Until you do this. Looking at it from, a different perspective, going under, that's what it looks like. And you can see like the wear and tear, right? Now, unfortunately, quit pulling on me. Unfortunately, V, in the winter time, there are icicles that form under here. There are icicles that form under here. You shoot out the Sony version? Nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the caps are starting to be a big thing. So, unfortunately, you will notice, like, water coming through in the wintertime and icicles forming. So they didn't seal it right. So these 3 caps will eventually have to be redone. And they will be redone. This right here is a huge Jewish community. Like, literally a huge Jewish community. Huge. And they were not happy about the highway coming through. For the longest time, the highway like stopped right here to like right here, and it was a big fight. And the reason they were able to do it because they finally agreed on some caps. So they'll probably have to, yeah. But in Detroit, they're talking about putting in caps probably here and here. It'll probably be this area and this area is where they do the caps, which is prime capped area, right? I can see a great looking cap above this. We'll have to do a little bit more digging, right? But that'll be interesting. What's really going to be interesting is when they start ripping out 375 right here soon. And this whole fucking below grade highway gets ripped out. 375, all this will be a above grade boulevard. Are they going to fill it in with trash from the nearby dumps? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Alright. So, we were looking at Miss T Parkway. Right here. And seeing if we needed any additional... Get your fingers out your mouth. Yuck, 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 yuck. Get those fingies out your mouth. Yuck, 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 yuck. I definitely like the way that this closes up. And I do think we're gonna bring this to a 1 and have that just be a split right there instead of being that 2 and morphing back down. I like that better. Yeah, it just looks a little better to my eyes. Hendrix, go lay down. No, Hendrix. Hendrix. Go lay in your bed. Go lay in your bed. Good boy. Big old dog. Alright, so I could see us having an exit ramp either right here on this road. Yeah, I can see one right here. I mean, you don't want to have all the traffic forced to come all the way this way, turn around to come back here. I can definitely see one right there. I wish I could. Ow, I got a baby pulling on my fucking shit right here. You can probably see her better this way. See? Look how cute this little thing is. You're so cute. You're so cute. She's, I guess, so she's 98th percentile in height, we found out. 98. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. And very low in the weight, so she's gonna be, ow, pulling on my headphones. Ah. What are you doing? Ah. Ah, my hair. My face. My headphones! My headphones! You silly girl. Oh. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna put the thing on the other side. There. I'll wear it backwards. Not like I know the difference between left and right in this game. Fuck. There we go. Now she can't pull on him. Hendrix, go lay down. Now. Alright, there we go. Silly girl. Pulling on my stuff. I know you're up. You're up. You need to go back to bed. I don't know why you're up. Now we don't have anything coming on to the highway, right? So like, I mean, you can come this way and turn onto the highway. So I guess I didn't lie there. I guess I did cover that. Bless you. Right here, though, I guess I can see the need for a crisscross applesauce. Alright, we'll add one right here. We're gonna add a new exit. And then this might be the last new exit we need for quite a while. And everything that we've added recently. So I'm trying to do this one-handed. So bear with me. Like a cool little split. I'll show you guys if you want to. I was going through New Jersey earlier on Google Maps, and I didn't realize how crazy their road planning is. To be honest with you, I was like, "The fuck am I looking at right now?" It's pretty interesting, to be honest. Like some of like how their roads are designed, like the turnarounds. They do not like left turns, but instead of coming up with Michigan lefts, I guess these are called, it's got to be called New Jersey lefts or something. I've never seen them before, but my God, they're they're interesting. Hideous? No, I don't know. I don't know if hideous is the right word, but there's something. I'll have to show you. You'll see as soon as you see it. You'll be like, holy fuck. The fuck are we looking at? And I'll be like, I don't know. It's a New Jersey thing. It's a Jersey thing. I don't know who did their department planning. A psychopath, maybe? Yeah, that's it. A fucking psychopath did it. Because no one in their right mind would be designing roads like this. Unless they were drunk as shit. So that's what we're going to do here. Yeah. You like these roads? Are they cool? I think they're pretty neat. I didn't have anything like this when I was your age. I had to wait Ow. Quit pulling on my hair. You always gotta pull on something, don't ya? Huh? Don't ya? Don't ya? Gotta pull on something, don't ya? Here. Here's a cable. Look at that. That's a charging cable. Pull on that, not Daddy's hair. Here we go. I don't know what I did, but it looks better. Oh, I flipped that backwards somehow. I don't know how I flipped that backwards. Control N. Alright, so now we'll do this. You can turn here. Go these ways. I think that looks fine. And I like the way it kind of bends here on the corner and then splits. Now, to make it work properly, we need to go ahead and add these two nodes to a traffic light. Add a step where this is green and that is green. We can add this for 5 seconds to 10 seconds. We'll add another step where that one's green and that one's not green. And that one is green coming this way. That one's not green. We'll add this one for 5 to 8 seconds. Add a step where these are green for 5 to 12 seconds. Start. And that should be good in the first one. Yo, what's up, Spicy? One love to you. Hope you're doing absolutely bangering, my friend. Right? Isn't that cool? Hope you're doing bangering. One love. Here we're gonna allow no left turns. Here, grab this little fella. Because I could then allow no left turns here technically, which I'm not against. Yeah, let's do that. So the lights are right. Well, I can't dab right now. I got a baby in my hands. But when she's ready to go back to bed, then I'll definitely do one. And I'll definitely do one. I think my bot died. I think my bot died. Oh, you're good. Yeah, my bot died because it didn't announce you. I'm reopening my bot. Hey, don't, no. Don't be pulling on my microphone. I gave you a cord. You throw it on the ground. Hey, no. Drew. No, Drew. Don't do it. No. 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 Where am I? No, you're right here. No, you're not. No. I gave you a cord. Where is it?
Spicy Fish Eye Sauce is the first chatter tonight on the Freak Show and has been first probably around 7 times. Maybe. Thanks for tuning into the Freak Show, Spicy Fish Eye Sauce.
Rollin' with my own money, I won't give 'em that.
I was wondering why it was.
Boy, you
why
got
it
the
didn't go.
proof, and I'm finna get more. You should drive me to the stove. Hot Cheetos and Takis.
There we go.
Thanks for tuning in to the Freak Show N16H7M4E.
Yeah, I guess that's what I think. That's what died is the bot. I think the bot died because it was working, then it wasn't. So I think it was like a proactive.
It's a living nightmare!
I need to clean my save drive. Is basically what needs to happen. So I'll work on that. There. So no left turns here. Left turn here. Beautiful. And if I look at my things correctly, these should still be fine. Top one turns green, and then these turn green. Not a lot of traffic yet in this area yet, but they're definitely it'll definitely come. Though I can hit my vape as long as I blow it this way. Vapes are fine. So I got my fan on as well, which pulls it right out. I turned 1 second, and you go to pull my microphone again. I know we just couldn't tell what it was, could we? Alright, cool. This new exit is working fine. Having an exit come here might not be necessary. This is the region of having certain exits where you need, and not like everything needs to be forward out. You know what I mean? This right here is built this way so we could have it split, go this way, or come back and go onto this main road, which is pretty nice. No, Drew. No. This is the cord you can have. I know it's not red, but, you know, it is what it is. This is what you can play with. Or, if you want, you can play with this orange box. That has nice color. I don't know why you're awake. I don't think we need any other ramps right here, to be honest with you. I mean, if anything, we could have an on-ramp right here, but I don't think it's necessary at the moment. We'll leave this with just this one ramp right here for now. So we have that one gas station there. Let's add another. 7-Eleven gas station can go right on this corner. Or no, more likely right here. There we go. Nice 7-Eleven gas station. This can be brought back over here. Controlled H down to this level. Beautiful. Looks good. Another 7-Eleven gas station. Could go right in this corner. Or even better, right in this corner. Beautiful. Another 7-Eleven gas station. Right there. Nightmare, I couldn't wake up till 12. I ate an edible last night or something at the party that I was at. And then I just, when we got home after waking up multiple times with the baby and stuff, I could not wake up till like noon. It was insane. Let me add one here. These are all good spots for these gas stations. Alright, next gas station type is a Chevron, no, a Quick Trip. Excuse me. We can add a Quick Trip over to this corner. And we'll take this and move it to here. Control H to this level. We just gotta move some of these trees around. I like how it surrounds it, right? Not against it, but make sure it's not on the cement. Alright, Quick Trip belongs there. We'll add another Quick Trip. Platinum Cookie knocks you out. Hell yeah. They're all good stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, next Quick Trip. We need a gas station downtown. Maybe like right here on this corner. That's a good spot for it. Nice Quick Trip right there. Boom. Alright, any other Quick Trips? Yeah, put one out here by the airport. You could definitely benefit by having a nice Quick Trip. I did not realize that was going to cause that to be a thing. Quick Trip comes out to here. Control H to here. Alright, Quick Trip, there you go. What's next? Alright, the Chevron. We're just getting all these nice little gas stations thrown around. There's Chevron right there. This Walmart has its own gas station.
Thanks for tuning into the Freak Show V5VV.
Which gas station? This one? It just doesn't look like it. You can't see, but they can drive through the grass. It's unfortunate. That's what it looks like on this road. Unless you add like some really custom things on top, which we can later. Always can. Yeah, that's unfortunately how it works on that road. It's so silly looking sometimes. Especially like these neighborhoods. I mean, we could have whatever you want to imagine, you know. Oh, I forgot the Quick Trip large signs. Quick Trip downtown. Quick Trip. There it is. Can you see it from the gas station or from the road? They'll have it sit right here. And then their actual sign. They have one right here. We had another on this side. Where's the other Quick Trips that we put? Put a few. From that new exit. Where you going? This is girl. Yeah, down here. Add another one right here. I'm gonna add an apron or something like that across for this. So take this, move that back down. No, don't be grabbing that. Really, Drew? You're gonna drop that because you want to grab this again? No. No, ma'am. Look, this one's yellow. Distractions. Does this one get a big sign? And technically, you could get a sign way out here. Right on the back. I don't know where like they decide placements of those. It's kind of weird sometimes, to be honest with you. I got in a lot of new hospitals too. Nice Veterans Affair hospital. Oh my god, look how massive this thing is. Veterans Affair. Alright, hold on, I gotta let this dog out. Lots of distractions. No. Grab anything else besides that. What's this? What's this? Otherwise, you're gonna go back upstairs and go try to go back to bed. Alright, where's this VA care gonna go? Big fucking hospital. Typically you'd see a VA closer to downtown. This looks like a nice area right here. Right off the Greenway. Boom. There it is, our new VA hospital. VA Medical Center. Alright. I'm gonna go try to put her back to bed real quick. Give me one more second. You can see the new VA hospital right here. Life of a dad. I'll tell you that much. Alright, so VA's right there. It's looking good. It's a good building. This one guy, what was his name? Basco81 has a whole bunch of really great looking hospitals. That's that VA really. Oof. Look at this fucking huge thing. Good location for a little hospital too. Having this above this, it might be too wide right here, but it could be a good fit. Be kind of cool. Out here, there are no hospitals out in this area, so this is actually something that would make a good fit for this area, right? Because we're trying to fill in this highway now. Everything builds out to this second highway that's out here, this parkway. So out here would be a good spot. I'd say right here. That's a good looking hospital. Give me this shit. Out to like right here. And then we start blending it around the edges. Like so. Spicy, you still here? Ready for that dab? You do the dab command again? Need a garage for this one right here. Oh yeah, Department of Sanitation, that's right. Did I get one of these? Wanted to add it out towards our industrial area. I was thinking like right out here to be cool. Right here. There's another Bosco one. I'll have to add parking or something around that as well. The definition of garage. Or out here. I meant like parking garage. Jiffy Lube, baby. It's too. These garages are too big. This is probably perfect size. As it always is. It's always the case. And this belongs on this side. We can actually pair it right up to this hospital. I think it'll look good. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Nice. Alright. So now what we do is we add a parking lot on the outside as well. And then we do the same for this side. No, that is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That was what I wanted right there this whole time. No, wrong side. Wrong connection. There we go. I meant this on purpose. This and just slightly atone it. I do grab it again. Alright, beautiful. Grab these ones, do the same shit. Even neater. Neato. See how it's like, oh, it's all canted on purpose? Yeah. That's that ruffiØ special. Wait, what? That ruffiØ special. We actually get rid of this one. Alright, there we go. Don't worry about the skeleton later. I don't like doing parking lots, really. To be honest with you, so that's why I kind of just build the skeleton first and then come back and do the rest at another time besides that Costco, that first Costco. They're just not that fun to build, you know? They're really not. And I built so many, that's why I copy as many as I can. But sometimes you have to build these custom skeletons, so then, you know, you have to build it and get it all working and yada yada, so that's just pain in the ass sometimes. We got these Twix bars right here. They're green, I guess, for Halloween. It's a nice, nice hospital. He's giving us a lot of cool ones. Oh yeah, this is like urgent care. This is good for anywhere. How's our electricity? Well, we're teetering. We're teetering on our electricity. Build a second one of these. Need some sister towers. Oh yeah, no. I mean, Robert Moses would be so proud of me with my highway designs. Except he'd want, you know, ramps everywhere, sort of thing. Which I just can't do. I just can't possibly do that. Fucking Robert Moses, it's funny shit. That is pretty funny. Let me look at Steam real quick. I'm gonna try to see what assets we downloaded. I'm trying to look. Alright, so if I go to browse subscribed items. Tower at PNC Plaza. PNC. We got a nice new tower we can use. Question is, do we want to put it on this side? This one is as high as this. So I'd say, you know what, it is acceptable. Because we want to have some of this blurred.
The Twitch gods are starting a malware attack for about 90 seconds.
Not too far
Thanks
over.
for tuning into the Freak Show. Mies 101. Mies 101 has been banned. Boo on you, me.
Like this right here, I think it could be a good spot, for example. Again, can replace some things if we find it fitting. This right here, actually, I like the way this tail like little whips for that road. It's kind of neat. So here we'll be fine. I know. Look at all these sad people. My bad. Look at all this mass exodus of fired people. Their old jobs. That's a nice looking tower, though. What else did I download? Toronto West. We have Toronto West Detention Center.
The Twitch gods have ended their malware attack.
There are 2 Toronto West Detention Centers. Which one is this one? I don't know. Well, we need a good prison out here. Right? I'd say a little bit further out would be ideal. Not too far. Some out here is perfect. So we have this one, we have this one. What's the difference? One's from JSF1 and one is from... Okay, they're both the same. Okay, this one actually has like smoke coming out of it. 631, 10 and 5 vans. I'd say let's use this one. This one actually has like smoke. That's neat. So we have a nice prison out here. If someone hits that follow button, we can name it after them. Prison West, I guess. Alright, what else did I subscribe to tonight? Pachinko. Alright, got a Pachinko Mart. Let's go ahead and throw it in this neighborhood. Up Franklin Gardens. Sign for it right here. Alright, that looks pretty good. That lines up to like right there and then across right there. Need some industrial areas. So for this one out here, we have like this right here. We also have the Robin Forest. We got a forestry. We could do some fishing out here. We could build that soon. Let's do another prison out and towards this area too. Pachinko Mart in here. We'll worry about doing the rest of that later. Mazda. Nice Mazda car dealership. This corner would be good. It's empty, so we can put our own cars in it. There's a whole bunch of whatever. Decal garden path. What? Like this stuff I didn't realize I got. Look at that. Oh, that's neat. It's like an actual like little garden path for a house around it. That's cool.
Thanks for tuning into the Freak Show. Leon Kevin Smoke. Leon Kevin Smoke has been banned. Boo on you, Leon Kevin.
Jesus. Jesus. We got nice junipers. There's the new juniper we got tonight. That's nice versus the old one. Much smaller. That's good for like outside at like buffer zones for like what do you call it? Like fast food and stuff like that. This is like half like it says subscribe today, but I haven't subscribed to any of this today. This is stuff I subscribed 2 weeks ago, so it's weird. At 8:51 p.m. It's saying I subscribed to all this stuff that I've already subscribed to today. I wonder why my fucking game was loading weird. That's weird. Or maybe that was all part of that was all part of one pack. Holy shit! Never mind, that was all part of one pack, I guess. Weird. Here we go. We're looking for the corner. Spicy, where did you go? Disappeared on us. There it is, the corner. This is new. Oh, so it's like an actual corner piece. That's all that's left in that dope building. There's all the hospitals. Housing there. Symes building. Just go out someplace like this. That's a nice fit. That's all the Listo stuff. 980 Howell Street. There we go. This is like something that fits. Probably a line right here would be a better fit for it. Oh yeah. Undo that stuff. Just get it out of here. There we go. Control H it, I guess. Paint this shit in. Oh, no grass over here. Grass is for squares. And then give me a path. Boom. That's a nice looking building. Though, I do say, I appreciate this more. Right, because that makes more sense to have that all across this right here. Yeah, it looks better. That's a good looking building right here for this little corner. What else did I get? Solar parking. Hell yeah. Those are all the block services. I'm just going through my recently subscribed list to see some of the shit that I haven't put down yet that I've subscribed to the last couple of times. Food festival. Food festival, you say? That could fill right here. I got it backwards. There we go. Give me an apron. Alright, it gives you variety off the highway instead of everything being all the fucking same. That off. This right here is all high grade stuff now. Same with these. These are all big boy things now. That looks good. Alright, what else? What are some of the other things? Central Park I did. That was fucking huge. Downtown campus. How big is this? Oh, that's not too bad. It's a campus and it is downtown. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, they got an A&W burger down here. Nice. Tim Hortons. That's Canadian as fuck. Alright, so that one's there. So we got some abandoned buildings right here. This is abandoned construction. Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, I can just place this anywhere. Interesting. Those are cool. Abandoned developments you cross into Taylor. I like the concept. That's neat. Well, I downloaded a whole bunch of procedural signs too for us to do eventually. That's right. Alright, so what we're going to do now is go and find Cristo Listo. This will be the last thing we work on. Chick-fil-A burgers. Chick-fil-A is meh. They're meh. I like Zaxby's better. Zaxby's is where it's at. If we're gonna be honest. Alright, so new shopping center. You never seen a Chick-fil-A in real life? Yeah. Anytime you go buy one, it's Sunday. So shopping center's right here. Shopping center. We got no malls. I haven't really planned on building a regional mall yet, or in this region at all. If we were to build a mall, it'd probably be over here. Like in this area. This is a good tenant for a mall, or this right here is a good area for a mall. If we do a mall, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do a mall. Right? We'll have to do a major vote on that. It won't be tonight. We have a shopping center here. We have a shopping center here. Random placements around. So this right here is a good spot for a future shopping center. I mean, it's not as close to everything, but it will be expanded if this becomes the spot for the mall. Well, we have a bunch of strip malls. We have those everywhere, right? So we just added this one. We have this one. It's a nice one. We have this little commercial area. Walmart, and Kroger, and hardware. We have... I count these box stores, so there's Costco. We got Target. We have this shopping center that needs the parking finished. With Home Goods expanded back here. We're gonna add parking back here. Chinese food restaurant burned down. We got that one right there. We have... Oh, we do have a Costco over here. Oh, god damn it. This is the one I built tonight. I'm so fucking tired. Of course we have a Costco over here. This is the one I built tonight. We built this Costco tonight. We got this one. Jesus Christ. We have the Sam's Club over here. Across the street from here. So we have a good amount spaced around. And then we have this right here, Pleasant Square, which is one. So they're kind of spread around. But we have the idea for another strip mall-ish area. And then I'm thinking maybe in the future regional mall. So I'm thinking right here, around this hospital, this could be a good area for a strip mall. Or even right here. I vote for right here. Yeah, this is it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get a Captain D's in this bitch. Alright, we'll get a nice burger sming. Start filling this area up. It's time. But I do see... Oh, yeah, it's just, you know, it's just things and such. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I will say it's very interesting. We don't have a movie theater. You know, honestly, I'm looking at both areas. In both areas, there would be a good spot for a mall. Like, this would be a good spot for a mall right here. It really would. But I'm also not going to go against this area right here. I can see like the main area right here and parking all around it between two highways. And you got the diverging diamond right here. I guess the main issue is that this road would need a small upgrade. Right? So you have entrance, 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 entrance. It's like right on the cusp. Over on this area, you have major road entrance, road, nothing built out here yet. Well, what we would do is we'd flatten the ground out and we'd add supporting walls, right? We'd add supporting walls around it to make it fit. So we'd flatten the area out. So we'll say this is a good area, but I'm looking at our city right now. It's nice to look at. That's a good looking city. I will say this area right here, we do have more area to build. This one's going to be more compact of a build. I'm not against, obviously, but and this is where that new one thing's being built. Maybe take this side and this side up. Or this could be that new. Okay, I've determined. So what's going to happen is this will be the new, like a new outdoor mall type area, right? Like a big whatever. So they'll get a movie theater as well here. So not like a big mall, but it'll still be like an interesting like outdoorsy sort of thing. Outdoorish mall. So we're gonna call this area shopping center, and then we're gonna call this area, so we have the best of both worlds. This right here will be Olympia Falls Mall. So for the do we have a Bass Pro Shop? We do not. It'd be more of like like an outdoor walking type, where things spread out with, we don't have a Bass Pro, but we'll have to find one. And this right here will be where the mall, like the big mall is, with all the shit put together. Because then that way we have, main entrance here, we have this whole road right here as well to attach itself onto. Then we have a college right here. So this is the big deciding factors. This is a college town, right? Jackson's the college town, so it just makes a lot of sense to, have something where the college kids could hang out at. College season must be down a little. Jackson's a good looking town. I like this area. Satellite city. And I love the way the rail comes in. That's how this train station is against this. Better on that side. And then we did this for the college not that long ago. So this college has Some laboratories. Got a whole bunch of dorms around here. We got the library. Aquatic center. You got baseball. Auditorium. There's the study hall. So we got some laboratory. Right. We got some labs and a big media library. College itself still has room to grow in some certain areas, as Jackson grows too. Jackson itself is a pretty decent little town. Right. Pretty decent little town. This is a nice little park that we did. A lot of bike lanes in the college area, you know. Lots of biking. Can't you tell? Big old fountain right here, which, I don't know if that's where you're supposed to be sitting, but I'm not going to complain. I like this little park. And then this road is pretty cool, too. The bike lanes in the middle. It's like the BRT of bike lanes. And this road cuts through. These neighborhoods were separate, and we were going to eventually blend in together, but then we ended up doing this, having the college expand. And then this is downtown Jackson at the moment. Finally retaining it, so all the shit that I put down. Nice little town. A little quaint town, not too crazy. And a nice little high school over here. Oh, it's a nice little town. So some of the stuff that I downloaded tonight would be alright, so like TK Maxx. Yep. So actually anything that says Wellspring, right? Yeah. So first we'll start with the Marshalls, I guess. Wellsprings is what this is called. We're going to keep as much trees as we can to separate the area, right? And what this will be is more like in pockets of like a shopping area. So instead of it being like one big whatever, everything's like separated into different areas, if that makes sense. So like right here we'll have a Marshalls and a Home Goods. Right, so these two can be plopped up next to each other. And then we got a Primark and a TJ Maxx. So then these two can be over here. I was thinking kind of two different things, but like they could be like split up like this, or they could be split up far away like this. Its own little, you know what I mean? Then have the green areas in between.
The Twitch gods are starting a malware attack for about 90 seconds.
Alright, 90 seconds, we'll see ya. 5 below Wellsprings. So we'll do something like this. I got some ideas. Alright, so trees be gone. We'll fix you. There you go. I think it's brand new, like we had no idea. Nordstrom Rack. So like an outdoor shopping experience like this is what I'm kind of thinking now. Which means we can close up some of the painting of it.
The Twitch gods have ended their malware attack. For now.
Welcome back from the malwares. Bring this up to level. Driver 21 is next. So blast these together into its own mix right here. That's actually really nice looking. Oh, they kind of blend together just fine like that. I'm actually really happy with that. I don't mind buildings like blending in like that. I can see this having like its own little path, so it doesn't have to be too far off. Nando's. Got some food options. Let's come into right here and take the scope a little bit. And I think you can get crossed over like this. I'm just kind of free flowing. I don't even know what the hell else there is. Jollibee. We have to think of parking and like all that other shit here too in a second. Kroger Marketplace. That's part of this design, isn't it? Yeah. We need a grocery store over here anyway. That could have been like this separate little piece. Or it needs somewhere it'll flow in with each other. Cinemark can go over here now. Kroger, you got your own little spot right here at the moment. Are you Five Guys? Let's go. You come back here. At the moment, you can clip off the end of Marshall's. Kroger Fuel. Yep. Alright, we got TJ Maxx. We already put the TJ Maxx. This is like a left side one. Oh, it's literally opposite TJ Maxx. It'd be like the biggest TJ Maxx ever. Ross Dress for Less. That's not what we have put down yet. No. Ross Dress for Less. So far, so good. What else? Dee Dee's Discounts. Okay. DDs could fill up this corner right here. Right there. So we need to line that up right into this line. And then we're gonna leave this open as like a fire door. So that was done. So that's done on purpose. Bring that 5-below down just a little bit in elevation. Alright, looking good. There's your own little door right there for 5-below. Actually, let's go ahead and just bring that in. We'll hide that door for 5-below. There we go, perfect. Alright, so far so good. Beal's Home Centric. This right here allows us to do things on this end now. So this right here will have these things be a part of this but pulled out, so that way there's like room for truck access in the back. This has to be well placed with how they drive. And then we'll put like little fencing and gates and stuff. We'll go back and do some really fine decorations. Alright, so far so good. Now, a Whole Foods next to a Kroger is not unheard of. Right? It is interesting. Kroger on this side of the Whole Foods on this side. Or we just get rid of the Kroger completely since we've already put it down. Yeah. I don't know. Leave the Kroger there for now. This Whole Foods though has room for spots. With the last that one and then Steinmart. I'm pretty sure Steinmart's a clothing store, yeah. Steinmart could fit in almost anywhere it wants to. Could almost just be separate of itself. Sideways like this. Yeah, because you can drive in back here. I like that. That's an idea. So this right here tucks into that corner right there. Yeah, I don't mind the crisscross applesauce like that. That's open for a truck to drive in. They do turnarounds. I like it. All right. But this Whole Foods fiasco. This is something we angle in to this development. I want to say yes, almost. And we just get rid of the Kroger. We'll get rid of the Kroger for now, I guess. Some of these trees out of here. Oh wait, we did add this Whole Foods right here. We didn't put it in anywhere. I say move the 5 guys. That's not too bad. And Jollibee right there. So with that right there, we push this right here. so that's not too bad, my friends. We got a lot of stuff here at this beautiful thing. So now what we need to do... Liquor store and payday loans. That's a good question there, V. V, can you make me do a dab, please? And I'll explain. This is a fancy place. Liquor store is over at... I think this one. No. I think there's a payday one around here somewhere too. See how compact this is too? It's nice. See how this looks now? That's nice. It's a, oh, sorry, it's a chat command. Exclamation point dab. My bad. What are we doing in the middle? I kind of like the middle. I'd say even this one again. Having the internal trees makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah, do that dab here in 1 second. Thank you. So like right there. Control N. That's hard curve like this. This one gets painted in. Grab this, have a piece that comes out to here. H. Like so. Make this one big hard. And good. We can actually take this building, move it slightly in, so we can have this one not be as close. Then I say we move this up right to here, so that way we can bring this one all the way to the end. And this will just be a path. Or we could bring this out a little bit, just to right here, and then we'll be fine. This we flip just a tad. And then here you can bring it all the way in. Down to right there. Flip that, flip that. Beautiful. for something right here in this corner if we want to. If we want to. So you kind of see how I meant like my outdoor shopping mall kind of thing. It's a little outdoor shopping complex, so we'll have the parking, which we might be able to steal some parking for this. Steal some parking and then we'll do that dab. So like here's a parking lot, for example. Let's do that dab real quick. We're going till 2 and then I'm done. It's only 11:43 there, yeah. V, what time is it where you're at? Yeah, it's 1:43 here. And then I gotta be up to take the kid on the bus and wake up for the baby. Probably here another 3-4 hours. So, oh, it's 11:42 for you too. Nice. Wait, PM or AM? Probably PM then. Alright, nice. So you're in the same time zone as Nightmare. Same time zone as Nightmare. There you go. There's that military time. That's what we're talking about. Oof. Oof. Oh shit. Yeah, she got me good. Limed up. Beautiful. Alright, so that goes there. Have this one come out. Have this one come here. Come to this one. Make sure these are the right size. Actually, yeah, we want it like that. Main issue is just how it's like bent. Do that. Is there like a fountain? Throw in. That's too big. It's way too big still. What is that? That's sick. That's not what we need. campus one. Nice, but too square. Make our own. We gotta make our own. Double fountains. Here. Level that out. Level it out around here on the outside a little bit more. There you go. Alright, so far so good. This looks like shit, but it is what it is. Need to add some parking back here. Control H. Yeah, that looks slightly different. Hey, look, this exit's starting to get used. Oh, no, that's not. Sorry, I thought it was this exit. My bad. I was all excited for nothing. My hopes are all dashed. Yeah, we're at the dumpsters and stuff back here. Road to the mall's coming. We'll fit that in before the end of the night. Which is the end of the night's coming. Alright, so that's good. I'll make that actually like this. Straight up little random connection right there. This right here, I think we just plop into there. Yeah, look how much better that looks now. Get that as a little turn off right there. Beautiful. More trees. So there's some handicap spots right there. Enough for like right here, regular ones. We don't need these. So what we'll do is just copy these two, and that should be enough for back here. Let me just make these hard corners. this in, make this much smaller. Because as we learn, you know, as you move things around, they don't have to be as big. That looks much better. That blends in. Might be able to even squeeze this out. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so that looks golden. So we do have dumpsters and stuff. Jollibee drive-through. Am I supposed to have a drive-through? No, like right through here. So maybe Jollibee will get moved over. I was thinking of another parking lot back here. For Skinamark. Not like back here for Skinamark, but like on this side. Meaning this thing gets moved up. I don't like the way that like dead ends in like a weird angle. As much as I want it to have like a perfect end, I can't. There's like no button to make. Oh, no type end, right? But it doesn't give you like the booleans or the boulevard things. You gotta make those yourself. I can do this, and then I can do path. This and just set it like this. There we go. Now it'll work. And it doesn't look as weird, you know? It looks actually solid. Scholid. Can we take another small parking lot that's finished somewhere? Too small. And all the ones that are finished are like really custom ones. This one's pretty big. Nah, too big.
The Twitch gods
like
are
this
starting
one.
a
This is pretty
malware
skinny.
attack for about 90 seconds.
90 seconds. 90 seconds. Actually, I do see, I guess, a parking lot back here on this end, too. You gotta have a lot of parking for something like this. I guess that makes sense. It's like right there. Hit M. Control H. And then we gotta spin it around. So that way... Yeah, the handicap spots are on this side. I'm gonna Control H it up again. We need to use the brush over here. Bring this shit out slightly. There we go. And then the trees. They need to go. Right around the edges. And then what we need to do is get our little main road into the complex.
The Twitch gods have ended their malware attack. For now.
What this is going to do with our main entrance coming in, it's going to take us to here. We have a little roundabout. And then we're going to make sure all this is on the right level for here. There we go. Control T5 and slope this motherfucker out to there. Beautiful. Control N. Make sure everything is sloped. That's just how you gotta do it. We're gonna have this come and connect to here. We're gonna have this come and connect to here. And then we're going to have this one come out. And come this way, and then come this way to here. Control H, Control H. Yeah, that looks good. I like the way this is turning out. And then this right here will come and connect to here. And then this gets all painted. Like that, looks good. This gets in, that gets... Well, actually, take that middle piece out. Leave this as grass up to there. That looks good. Meaning these two can come and be like their own little things right there. Alright. I like this little roundabout thing we have right here. This is nice. And then what we need is a path. What is this? Narrow Passage Park? Oh shit. Interesting. A path coming this way. It's right here. And that comes and will connect to this. This dumpster got fucking lifted up. We'll have people walk from here to here. Again, we'll have people walk from here to here, to here, to here. We're gonna bring this back into this mode. Beautiful. Alright, I want to make sure that we have this anyway down, so... That's looking good. So we have path coming this way to the parking, this across, this, and this across. So now it's just like doing like landscaping and stuff. Yeah, look at all the people. And 2 o'clock. Perfect. Look at that. We got some carts right here for this kind of shopping, for Steinmart and Beals home-centric shit. We got a big old parking lot right here, which takes you into this side with the Cinemark as well. Got the walking path right here, people walking through. Oh yeah, look how nice this looks so far. I think the Ross Dress for Less is a little off in its how close it is. I think you can almost get away with being set this way. Right, because it's against this parking lot at least. Then we gotta get something to fill in this spot. I think almost I could fit it in like right here. Right? And then I could find something to fill this area in. Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my gosh, yes. So I see Nordstrom Rack. Potentially. Or could that fit right here against this? Then at this idea, okay, I see the potential. Then you come this way, and then this little path, control tab. All right, we come into, there we go. So we're still looking for something to fill in here. California Pizza Kitchen. Okay. This actually could fit. We have that attached here at this height. Alright, I like that. You walk this way. Alright, so what needs to happen here is we need to add a node. This node comes here. And you add another node. That one goes here. There we go. That node comes here. This one still maintains. I like that because it's like it keeps everyone in like within here, so you wouldn't even tell. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. All right, so we solved that issue. That was easy. And we added a Chuck E. Cheese on this side, so you know you're welcome. So like you're welcome. Well Springs Shopping Center is now complete. Almost. I think there's still room for like. Who made this? Crazy Glue It. Crazy. Where are you, Crazy? Crazy Glue It. Here we go. So Crazy did that stuff. That's the Dollar Tree. can see. So the only issue with the Lego store being here, attached to that, is that it's like there's no room for the Steinmart. This right here makes more sense, having it split like that. We have an Office Depot. And then a PetSmart. It's for almost off-putting things. And then that's Trader Joe's. Yeah, Trader Joe's like that. They'd love it. So I almost think the PetSmart right here would be something that could fit on its own. No, I didn't want Trader fucking Joe's. I feel like you knew that game, but you did it anyway. Alright, that's it for over here. PetSmart was the last little addition. And then this right here, this just has room for right here, Office Depot. Move it back. So it fills in. Is it the same height? Different heights for everything, I swear. What the hell? Alright, well, we're not going to do that. We'll just bring all that in. And there it is for tonight. Boom. That is one stacked up shopping center right here, my friends. Right out in this area. There's a possibility for some future expansions, V. That's for sure. We'll leave it at that for now, but there are some possibilities of expansion through here. That's a pretty good looking shopping center, if I do say so myself. And that's not the mall. This is like, you know, like an outdoor shopping thing, which is pretty neat. Alright. Lots of changes tonight. Alright, we got our first save in. And then our second save in. Alright, my friends. That was awesome. Ooh-wee. I appreciate y'all coming out and hanging out with me. That was a fun build. I'm going to make this immediately available for VOD so you can watch it right away again. See all the fun stuff we did. And you know, lots more stuff. We did a lot of really nice things tonight to enhance this region. And that's what's cool about this, is like everything's a nice solid place that we can just continue building this region and really making it, you know, something really special and realistic and all that fun shit. Well, until next time, I appreciate you guys. We're going to be working on a new schedule soon. So we'll have set days, and when I come back very soon, you guys will know. Peace out.
do will